Yo, how are you doing, guys? Why is restream not showing chat? One sec. See if that works. Na 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 la da da na na na. I saw someone on YouTube, I believe it were, as I was just sorting all the YouTube stuff, talking about Chain Together. How did it go? Good. We beat it. We beat it in 7 hours something. No checkpoints. So, not bad. Hopefully you enjoyed those who were watching yesterday. It was a whole stream. Oh yeah, we did. We had good coordination. We had good synergy. Definitely something there. Definitely something there. Like, we did not fall much. Honestly, we did not fall much. We were super consistent. Power of the True mods, yeah. They were good synergy there, man. 100%. You can tell when there is. The only shimmy, you know, that completed that quick. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's definitely on the quicker end. Like, we were good. 100%. We only fell to the bottom once. You weren't a fan of the fan blades? Dude, when you got hit by them like 2 or 3 times back to back, every time I saw them, I was shitting it. But you got better at them, so it didn't matter. And also the lasers. The lasers as well. They fucking scared me too. Only because of how you got hit with them at the start. So it was kind of like what would you call it? I don't know, I was cautious. Once bitten, twice shy kind of thing. And a banana. Appreciate the 4 bits. No, 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 no. The time is easy, but execution is asshole puckering. It isn't very difficult. The difficulty is the chain together part. That's why it's difficult. Got to be back again. How you doing, Anna? I finally got Deadlock as well, but I can't use it through the Epic thing because it isn't technically out yet. So I guess that's one downside to the GeForce now. I don't know why I said Epic. That's a downside for the GeForce now, innit? I can't use it. I can't use very, very new games that aren't out yet, like Deadlock, for example. Boo. Yeah. Yeah. It will be out, but it needs to be out, right? I can't play early access stuff on GeForce now, so that's one negative. As I said, oh yeah, it'd be amazing on it. But as I said, as I see, like, you know, these negatives to it, because I am using it, I'll be able to tell you. Kind of an obvious one, right? Because it needs to have the games on it. But maybe in the future, it will add early access stuff, I don't know. If I play Chain Together solo, how fast do I think I could beat it? 3 hours? 2-3 hours? Something like that. Yeah. But I'm not gonna. I don't want to put myself through that again. The sweaty palms and shit. No, I'm good. They do have GOG. Upset. I tried Cyberpunk with it. Everything maxed. And it played fine. But you do need DLSS. You can't put native res. When I put native res, it definitely felt like it was under 60. But that's with Psycho ray tracing and shit. 1000 for sure. Yeah. Just like Only Up. We've done Only Up in one session, and now we've done Chain Together in one session. Not bad. They're not easy. BTS, appreciate the Prime, by the way. You did that when I weren't even online. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. No, 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 no. It should show it upset. No, 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 no. It's probably your DLSS settings, I would assume, Jalex. Also, what amount of megabyte are you using? You need to go into it and use the max. I'm using 75 meg, so it's like the highest quality. Like, you want to go into settings, you want to go into custom, and you want to put the max, if you're not done that already. Cal, appreciate the 30 months. Yeah, you want to put max, Jalex. I'm on it right now, I can tell you. So you want to go to settings, you want to scroll down, you want to go to streaming quality and go to custom. And then when you're at custom, you want to put max bitrate to 75 megabyte. And then your resolution, whatever you want. I usually do 1080 because it's just going to be more consistent. You can do 4K, but I think 1080 is the more consistent personally. 120 FPS, adaptive VSync. I've got VRR and reflex on, and color precision is 10-bit. So try them settings, see how you feel. Games like those are not very replayable. No, it's a one-off experience. I'm glad I did it. I mean, it was a sub goal as well, so no problem, Jalex. It doesn't let you add GOG as a platform, but you could choose GOG when clicking Cyberpunk. Yeah, let's see. I can't remember how I did it. Settings. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't show GOG. But when you pick Cyberpunk, then you can do it through GOG. Yeah, you're right. But I know you can play on it, because I did with Cyberpunk. I've literally got it here. I can see it's right in front of me. No, no, no. Hopefully you're liking GeForce now. As I say, it was a very good sponsor. We actually have a sponsor tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, day after, and day after. It's something we've been playing a bit of. It's that Souls-like game. But we'll be talking more about that tomorrow. Are you in that movie, Andy? No, 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 no. Cause he's because of word, but love what you do. Appreciate just playing. An Altria, yeah. Yeah, it's fully out, I believe, but I need to give all the ins and outs, you know. When you have a sponsorship, it's what is it? Yeah, it's giving the ins and outs. Sadly, I don't know if I'll be able to play it on GeForce now, which sucks, because then I'd be able to have it like max everything. But yeah. Yeah, it's the Italian-inspired one. So we're checking that tomorrow, but I need to sort some things. Well, maybe it'll be the day after tomorrow. Well, I'll just write. Just send that and see what they say. The Italian-inspired one. Who doing Hyber? No, 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 no. I did play Lights Out mode. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, yeah, like, the novelty wears off with them, right? When you play them new modes. Like, you play them a bit, and they're cool because it's new, and then it starts wearing off. It's like, Yeah, but there's not really too much to it. Kind of gives you an idea that, you know, the perks do actually add quite a lot to DBD. Who do about it? What do you think about tier list, by the way? It was a sub-goal to create a tier list. As I said, I don't really think tier lists work in DBD, so I'm doing it more for entertainment purposes. I've heard that some people are losing this shit on Twitter. But I kind of expected that. They're elitist as hell, right? Like, even something so subjective as a DBD tier list, they're gonna be like, no, my opinion is the right one, not yours. And then just shit on anyone who don't have their opinion, but not realize how elitist that is. But what did you think? I thought it was a good one. The criteria, as I've put on Twitter and YouTube now, was killers using their best loadouts, whatever you deem to be their best loadout, all of a sudden subjective, right? So I guess my best loadouts, or what I deem to be the best loadouts, against solo players, but top solo players. So they're really good, but they're solo, so they don't have comms and perk synergy. And not camping, so actually going for chases. So you can see how many variables you need to add in there to make the tier list make more sense. Because of how fucking subjective and how many variables are in this game. It's pretty much impossible to make like a good tier list on DBD because of all the variables, right? Like, you can literally just change one of them to first Swift, and now the tier list is completely different. Or you change it to with camping, and now the tier list is completely different. Or you change it where only indoor maps, and now the tier list is completely different. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's so subjective. I don't know why people take them so serious. It's fucking weird. But I guess it's all they got, isn't it? Without being too harsh, it's kind of all they got. Like, I guess that's why they latch onto it so hard. Like, it's like this really meaningful thing. How you doing, Mad? Well, just think about if you put indoor maps, then all of a sudden, like the F-tier killers or bottom killers, they even like massively overanalyze putting S plus and S or whatever. It means nothing. Just look where they are in order. Don't look at the fucking S pluses and S. It means nothing. I could have literally put any number, any letter there. That's literal semantics at the point, at that point, right? Fucking ridiculous. I should have just put S and A though. I completely forgot I had an S plus and S. I can't remember why I put that. But to me, it was like such a meaningless thing because, as I said, it's so fucking subjective. Like, I do not think tier lists in DBD work. I did it for entertainment. I did it for the sub goal. It's not that deep as they say. You thought it was a bit of fun. Yeah, I think we made a good list for the criteria we created. So. If they're just camping with meme builds against chill survivors, yeah, if the criteria is camping against chill players, then, you know, fucking, it changes again. Like, if the criteria is if you're not good with the killer, like, if the criteria is casual players, if the criteria is comp play, like, fuck me, it just changes constantly. I think I've heard something about that, Jazz. I've heard different variations of it too. Like, I've heard one where he was living his life, but there was something about a lamp. Like, there was this light in his room that he fixated on, and he knew something was wrong with it, but he couldn't put his finger on it. And eventually, through that, he realized that he was in a dream, or he realized he was in a coma or whatever, and then broke out of it. It was something like that. Like, there was something weird to do with this light. Like, everything was normal, but then all of a sudden, this light, for some reason, it had some kind of connection. Hold on chain, guys. Yeah, solid as fuck, man. Say what you're talking about. Yeah, very strange. Don't know if it's real. It could just be like an urban myth thing. Tier lists are fun discussions, but some people get too emotional. Yeah, 100%. It's the elitists, man. There's some people in DBD, and they won't tell you this, but they think that their opinion is it. Like, that's it. No exceptions. What they think is it. And it's fucking strange. And then they project that. Because you know me, I say have your own opinions, I don't give a shit, right? but they'll project it. So these people who have these opinions and everyone needs to follow them will project the way they feel on you. So people are like, no, True's that. True makes everyone have to agree with him. When? Clip it. When have I said that you need to agree with me? When have I said this is the only opinion that matters? Like, it's fucking stupid. So yeah, there's super elitist people in DVD. I think it's more on the comp side. I've said it before. I think the comp side of DVD is super toxic, super elitist, and it's one of the big reasons. Like, there's many reasons, but that's one of the big reasons why I would never play comp in DVD. Like, I don't like the community of comp DVD. I don't think they're nice people. I think they only have DVD in their life. I think it's the only thing they can really compete at a high level in. So they latch onto it, and it's like their whole world. So it becomes this really emotional connection to the game. It's just a fucking video game, but they take it super, super serious. That's my take on it. Doesn't mean it's correct, once again, but that's kind of what I see. Why would I want to hang with people like that? It's fucking weird. It's a fucking video game. Suddenly you awaken in a dream. You could stay there for a few minutes and then wake up. Yeah, I had can't remember a dream now, but it was quite vivid at the time. I don't remember it anymore. It's weird that with dreams, like, you can have this like super like vivid dream, and as soon as you wake up you can remember like quite a lot, but then 5 minutes later it's just gone. It's really weird. Look, if I cook some chicken. Sounds chill, man. No. Weird as fuck to be awake in your own brain's GPU. So I gotta write dreams down. Yeah, people have dream journals, don't they? Where they just wake up and write them. I don't know. It's kind of interesting because it's almost like listening to a story from another person, right? Because you're not really in control of it. So it's like waking up and then listening to some fantastical story from someone. But other than that, there's no really more meaning to it. I know some people try to bring meaning to it, but I don't think there is much. Like, there will be here and there, you know, nothing's black and white, as they always say. There's always shades of grey. So some dreams will mean something, but when people put like every dream to mean something, I think they're trying to force like a narrative, right? The narrative of every dream means something. I don't think it does. How long did it take me to beat Wukong? 7 parts. It took me 7 parts to beat it. We could have probably beat it in about 6, but we started doing all the optional stuff. And I had some I had some criteria once again, like I do with Souls games, where I couldn't use any medicine. I couldn't use any spells other than Spellbinder. As soon as I got Spellbinder, I couldn't use any spell. So all I could do is use Spellbinder, which is solid as fuck, but it turned the game more into like a Souls game, which is more fun. I got the secret ending, yeah. Very fucking cool fight. It's crazy that you could miss that, dude. That's like one of the coolest fights, and you can miss it. It's such an epic fight, and they've hidden it. Isn't that crazy? Now, there'll be some people who aren't really on the internet, they don't look at all this stuff, and they'll never experience that fight, and they've put so much effort into it. Like, it's super, super epic. Fighting in the clouds and shit with like these gods. And that's after such a crazy fight before it as well, which was fucking really cool too. Crazy. Weird mind does weird things. Made you think about that. Ghostbusters, the movies. Oh, for There's a part of youths who refuse to watch Lord of the Rings movies because they don't watch old ancient movies. Yeah. I mean, some people are just not very cultured, right? I guess that's film culture. I definitely would say Lord of the Rings is part of film culture. But you can go further than that. Like, the 12 Angry Men, I think that's part of film culture. I think that's a super, super solid film, and it's fucking like 1940s or something. So, you know, some people just aren't very cultured, you know? They just go forward and never back. But sometimes it's good to go back to see where we've come from. To see how things were. to see the evolution of things, you know. But some people don't think that way, and you know, it's fine. We're all different, aren't we? We think different ways. But saying that all youth won't watch... Oh no, you said there's a part of youth. Okay, never mind. You're right. There will be. Anyway, let's do the... No. And we will jump on some DVD. I might do some Deadlock later, possibly. I do have it now, so thank you to the person who gave it. Oh, I can't see now. Wait, no, I can't see now because I'm on GeForce now. I think it began with B, though. I remember it coming with B. Or beginning with B. They said, you've been given it, just look at your notifications. And I didn't see it at first, but I scrolled down. And then I saw it. Clicks Deadlock, Drew. Not yet, though. But yeah, maybe later. Such a sick game. I can't play on GeForce Now, though, so I don't know if I'll be able to have, like, max everything, you know, that you're kind of used to with GeForce Now. Because it's not officially out. So GeForce Now has one negative. It doesn't seem to have early access games. It only has games that are fully out. So that's the only negative I can see right now. Is Deadlock in beta or released? It's in beta. That's what I'm talking about. It's early access. I don't think it's even early access. I think it's like closed beta, and you need to get like an invite to get in. Anyway, no, yeah, your B, appreciate you. Yeah, it definitely started with B. I think there were a few people trying to give it, but B. Well, I don't know actually. I don't even know which one gave it because I don't think it said. But everyone who tried to give me Deadlock, I appreciate all you the exact same. All right. No. Boom. Big explosion and then sexy visualizer. Let's turn the music off. Alright, so a bit of DBD. As you know, we've started playing kind of different. It's not as consistent, but it's just more fun. It's just going for more chases, really. Like, yeah, we'll try and get some kills here and there, but a lot of it is about kind of just moving around and going for chases. You got an invitation for Deadlock when the game NDA was strict. That even people talking about was against it. How could they ever hope to uphold that? Yeah, that'd be hard. That'd be hard. You'd only be able to do that if it was like some big streamers, because then, you know, them talking about it could be like massive repercussions. But they could still do it like off stream, couldn't they? Yeah, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. As much as you hate losing, playing for hooks is just so much more fun. A lot of times, in my opinion, which most of this stream is, by the way, I don't really say factual things unless I say this is now a fact. But in my opinion, you can kind of play in a more kind of like fun manner, you know, going around the map more, etc. As long as you're not going against a strong 4-man, like or maybe even 3-man. Like when you start going against synergized sweat fuckers who are like synergizing all perks, they're rushing gens as fast as possible, then it starts getting more difficult. Then it's like the game's forcing you to play in a way less fun way. But if you're going against like some solos and you're playing well with killer, yeah, I think you can play in a more fun way. I personally do, from, you know, all the time I've played and what I've seen. Do you have any alternative to slow down gen speed? If they slow down killer too much, killer won't be OP. Win rate is too high even with that insane speed. Any alternative to slow down gen speed? I think the main issue is Swift. I can't be talking about it like all the time because it's literally always the same conversation. But the issue with DBD balance is Swift. It just is. I could talk to someone who you think is the most intellectual fucker on DBD and debate them, and they will not... They might be able to change my mind, but I very much doubt it. Because I don't know what they would say, but I'd be up for it. Like someone who you think is super, super smart. And they tell me that the biggest imbalance isn't Swift and give me a different perspective. I'd be up for that. I don't see it happening, but I'm always open. I kind of like Wesker. Wesker's one of my weaker ones, but I do like him. It's kind of fun, or can be. Yep. Comp's a perfect example how busted Swift is. That's why every comp killer just camp sucks. Tunnels everyone off hook. Perfect example. So that's proving me right. That's what I mean. I think when you go against solo, the game's actually a lot more balanced than people think. It's when you add Swift. And they need to be good as well. Like, if it's a bad Swift, it's kind of close to solo, right? Kind of. But that's not because of balance, that's because of how they're playing. You can't factor in how people are playing to balance something, right? Yep, maps are definitely a big problem as well, I agree with that. I think Swift is the biggest, though. It's like every core game, comms pretty much beats skill and setup. Yep. Well, if they had a penalty for Swift member, they'd boost some kill mechanic. I've said how to fix it, dude. Like, I've said fucking years ago how to fix it. You just make an action debuff on Swift. If it's 2 people, it's a small action debuff. 3, it's a bigger. 4, it's a big one. Boom. There you go. Now you've kind of bridged the gap a bit more. Like, Swift is like up here. Solo's here. The action debuff will push it like, you know, it'd still be an advantage, but it'd be way less. It's kind of obvious, but as I said, DVDs are very political. People won't talk about the actual issues. They're scared to actually, you know, tell the truth on this fucking category. It's all about narratives, blah, 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 blah. That's my take on it. I've explained it very thoroughly. I've given a very fair, rational reason why I think so. It is what it is. What can I do? Maybe I'm wrong. It just, everything points to it. People are DCing against certain killers. How do we solve the issue? Nerf the killer to the ground. People are DCing against. Yeah, that's conditioning, Jazz. What happens when there's not people in the game? The lobbies would take more to find. Yep. When there's less people on this game, it would definitely take longer to find people. I'm not sure what that's referring to, because that's a completely different question. But yep, that is true. You are not wrong. When there is less people on a video game, the lobbies take longer. It's going to make a DCing issue worse. Yeah, I know they need a rehabilitation for it, Jazz. Like, I've given all these fucking solutions completely for free. Like, the devs can literally use them if they want. Like, they get them for free, but they're not capitalizing on them, so... Fuck it. How you doing, Keddy? People are still DC and rage quit against Skull Merchant even after she's nerfed to the dirt. Probably, yeah, probably. I think that a lot of the reason people are rage quitting versus Skull Merchant is because it's just popular to rage quit Versa. It's the hive mind shit. Like, on Twitter, Twitter's like the perfect place to find hive mind and just seek that correlation to hive mind. Like, if you want likes on Twitter, just say, oh, Skull Merchant, fuck Skull Merchant, and you get loads of likes. Like, it's just super hive mind. Like, you don't need to try. Like, just say that, and you'll probably get loads of likes. It's quite easy. You just need to see what everyone's, like, liking, and then just say the same shit. Say the opposite, then the devs might do it. Buff Swift. The devs have put some things in what I've said, slowly. Like the hooks coming back after they've been broken by sacrificing. That was a good change. So it's, you know, they have put at least that in, which is good, because that's like one of the best changes they've done for a long time. Probably biased because it was my idea ages ago. But it is one of the best changes, I would say. That was fucking stupid, where they could just run to a dead zone so you could never hook them. Not sure how people defended that, but they did. Maybe an action debuff for Swift high MMR. Yeah, I mean, it could go into effect only at top MMR for sure. Yeah, you could have certain balance changes only happen at top MMR. I do agree with that. Would the devs be would they be asked doing that though? Like, could they be asked doing that? That's the question, isn't it? Nice. Go that way? No. They went around. Looks like he has Iron Will because I can't hear him, I'm assuming. Yeah, definitely Iron Will. GeForce is clean on the screen. Yeah, it's solid as hell, man. I might try Deadlock later, but I can't use GeForce now with it, so hopefully it's okay. We'll check. We'll see.
Just starting.
But yeah, if you haven't watched for a while, I don't count hooks anymore. I got bored of it. Yeah, we were super consistent at winning, but I'm bored of it. I like just walking around looking for chases now, and hopefully organically from doing good chases, we get the win. A bit. I mean, I still use a bit of strategy here and there where I need it, but I do like moving around more. That's why I have this build. It's more of a chase build. Nice.
Just accept your fate.
I don't know if they're back at that hook. Quite far away, so she might be back here. Close. Kinda don't want her though, she's obsession. God damn it.
So you have.
No, 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 no. Did she just run forward? She did. Nice. Ba ba. A lot of places they could just go behind here. Very good movement. Oh, she's in a locker. Is she in a locker?
You can't hide forever.
Completely quiet, by the way. No sound in that locker. His lights out trash. It's okay. Novelty wears off quite quick. Might fuck with it a bit. Space outside if you want to give us a bill, by the way, see how it does. Ever into MMOs? Nah. Never grabbed me. We've done a few little sponsor thing with WoW. Which I appreciate to them, but doesn't grab me. But I know that WoW was super well done for the MMO kind of style, right? Oh, is that scratch marks or no? Oh, it wasn't. Meow, 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 meow. Should be a hit, I think. We got her down there. Nice.
You'll pay for that.
Maybe zone her inwards. Never mind, there's a window there. Blocked it. So much fucking clutter. Too much grinding on MMOs. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna like every style of game, are you? MMOs are just a game that doesn't grab me. But they might sometime. I mean, they used to. I did play an MMO when I was younger once. Bit that way. Might be able to go over this. Probably don't need to. He was kind of screwed there. Dead Odd as well on top of that? No.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Quite good survivors for our first match, though. Definitely not pushovers. Quite a hard warm-up.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Can't make that. I guess we'll go over here, maybe. Oh. Bad gen split as well, if we were looking at gen splits. Horrible gen split, actually. They probably have deja vu. Look, every gen's like a mile away from each other. Warframe, would you not say it's an MMO, Warframe? What would you call Warframe? They're so tricky, dude. Oh my god. Fucking second guessing myself now because they keep cooking me. Bang, 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 bang. We could jump over this if she goes back around. Should get it here, right? We've got another pallet here she knows about. Nope. Bow, 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 bow. Warframe is a grind game.
I'll see you dead.
What? Bitch.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you can do?
These splits are horrible. They definitely have deja vu. Look at these splits. Right? There has to be at least one. But I'm thinking like the majority. Hello.
actually think you could defeat me?
No, 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 no. You were the table. Yeah, GG's. Very close. Damn. Splits were too far. Way too hard to pressure. So what happens. I think she dies. Where'd he go? Bah, bah, bah. Making noise over there for no reason, or was that Pebble? Oh, he's spraying himself, he is here. What? Felt like I heard spray. I think it was Pebble. Pretty sure. Right? Twice? Looks like Pebble, right? Oh, is he throwing Pebble while healing over here? That's quite smart. That's smart enough for lad. Damn, we got a lot of hooks. Sneaky as fuck. I'm thinking Deja Vu. They broke them gens horribly. There's only one left. Yep. He definitely had Pebble. I think he had Bite the... Oh, he had Iron Will. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. Fucking hell. I was so confused. Yeah, Pebble. Yeah, an Iron Will. No Deja Vu, though. Only one. No, I guess it was just one of them doing it. Shows you the power of Deja Vu. Why the hell you were searching this area? Game sense, yeah. Guy's never heard of Game Sense. No, 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 no. What is this Game Sense you speak of?
So hype! You get skill cam what and clickish, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
And cheers to 18 months.
Nutritive, if that's how I pronounce it. Thinking of the 18 month. Thank you, man. Let's do one more. Let's see if I like him. Wesker's easy to loot. Depends. Like, again, like, talk about tier lists, for example. That map's kind of shit for Wesker, I'm pretty sure. So if you're doing a tier list based on that map, Wesker would go down, right? It's subjective. Like, I can't stress it enough, like, how subjective tier lists are. With, like, just changing one variable, it can massively change. Even the subjectiveness of where you would put people, which would always change with whoever you talk to, it can change massively, even on top of that, just by changing the map, like, or the playstyle, or the perks they can use. Like, it's so stupid. But as I said, you wanted it, I gave you my best kind of best idea of where I think people would be with that criteria set. You love the tier list video? Good. I did it for you guys. You don't understand the hundreds placement. 110% killer. Some maps completely destroy her. She can't throw over anything. There's certain buildings where she can't throw anything, so they're completely dead zones. She has really bad map pressure. And her consistency of having places she can throw over has no consistency. Sometimes it can be a map she can throw over a lot of things. Sometimes it can be a map she can't throw over anything. Sometimes it's a bit of both. Her map pressure is the big one, though. Like, for example, Huntress on that match would have been way, way worse, right? Because they split the gens so far. How would I pressure that? Like, it's going to take you probably... God... like 30 seconds walking to a gen, and then if no one's there, 30 seconds, that's a minute of wasted time. I can really lock down an area. Usually, like, Hag's got no consistency either. Like, sometimes she can get a really quick down quickly, and then when she gets that quick down, she can snowball. But sometimes it might take her like 3 gens or 4 gens completed before she starts getting a down, which is, it's super unreliable, man. And now she needs to go for loads of hooks. Like, how many hooks realistically is Hag gonna get when only 1 gen needs to be completed, or 2 gens need to be completed? Not many. That's why you need to camp once again, but the criteria wasn't camping. I think you're trying to use some intelligence on someone who might not have it, Jazz. Oi, streamer, go into the match somehow when you're queuing. Punches can get down to all the pallets and windows easily. Not easily. No. Not easily. Windows, you can potentially get 100% consistency. Pallets not. Pallets definitely not. Pallet, there's a bit of a 50-50 going on. But windows, yeah. Windows, you can play in a way where you go for the hatchet, and then you can walk towards the window and block it, and then put down the hatchet, and then it's just a consistent 100% you're going to hit them. But at pallets, you can't do that. What do you mean about hunches? You're also crazy. Hunches montage. You can down all survivors by hitting your lob shots. Yeah. Go do it versus some really good players then. Like, you watch your fucking YouTube montages, which are like notorious for going against like super bad players, either with new accounts or by just waiting for bad players to get in the montage. You're using that as the criteria. I mean, if you use YouTube montages as the criteria, then yeah, that tier list would be completely different. But I would never use that as criteria for anything. That's even worse. YouTube montages? Fucking hell. But you might be taking piss, right? I might be, yes. Can't tell. You can't tell tone when people speak. Well, when people type, right? So you can't tell, like, a lot of sarcasm and stuff, you only can tell when it's, like, through the tone. When someone's just typing, there's no tone to it, so... And the crazy, like, the crazy shit that people say, like, seriously, it just blends in. Like, it just blends in with, like, the sarcastic shit that you can't tell if they're being serious or not. We got an ace compound of a guy. Might not follow this guy unless we get like a hit on him early. This looks like quite safe. Okay, deja vu. That would have been quite a bad loop for some killers. Right? With how long everything is. Huntress would have been quite bad there, right? She can't throw over anything. Yeah, I think that would have been quite bad for Huntress, that one. Okay.
Playtime is over.
A lot of these loops look quite bad for Huntress. This one's not too bad, she can throw over here. But not this side. That side's super bad. Wait. These are like super sweats, and I'm going to be playing Chill Bursting. I recognize this name. Unless it's a different person. It could be a different person. If it's a people, I think it is. They're just going to gem rush. I wonder if they all have DS as well. So they jump off the hook and then gem rush. What do you think? Let's see. If they're gem rushing with DS, I'm probably fucked. No. Okay, they don't have DS. That was a bad play from her, in my opinion. Got a 360. Nice. They're a good blind.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
They are gem rushing, I think. It's all like the chases have been impressive and we're close to 1 gem. Bing, 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 bing. These are too safe. Once they both put down. But they hit one of those, so it don't matter. She played that poorly. Playing that well, though. Look up just in case the silent flashbangs. That would have been nice. And this a deaf girl. Or dead girl, sorry. She saved live, you saw that. That's crazy. She actually saved live, she would have been hit there. That's super crazy. Or sprint burst, baby. Just save something. That's almost done already, by the way. It was on 0. And I have 4 dying light. Close. Probably is. Dun. Auto wave, nice. I could have gone and missed it right in front of me.
Won't make it much further.
No. Yeah, this is super quick on gens. Da, 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 da. I had a feeling this person would be in. Yeah. What if he's on there again? He were, but he knew out. Oh man, unless she's here. La 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 la. Sweaty as fuck, do do. People underestimate Wesker's mobility. Nah, I think people know. They all know that Jen's over there too. I think this might be a team. Quick pre-drop. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. That's what I did, yeah.
Point me. Is that the best you've got?
I think she's dead. I think other girls on that other gen though. Ah, it's big Painras. Oh, they're not. Painras showed me they're over here. Oh, that was the closest one. Could have gone either way, this. We want to get the drop and she knows. Yeah, bloody dolls. Nice.
Is that all you have?
Oh, wow. What? That was kind of BS. No, 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 no. Go, go. How many fucking second chances? And that's with them rushing gens too. What the fuck? Not easy. Hated. Baited. Nice. So I was on the millisecond chance. It's hard when they rush in. Like, when they do the gens super quick, all the second chances are way, way harder to deal with. Because you have way less time, right? 6 dying light we had. So what's that? 3, 6, 9, 12. About 12% slowdown on gens. Universal. New, 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 new. That was your Wesker be Wesker. In Steelers as well, yep. Yep, hyperfocus. Deja vu. Yep. Commodus, or actually mechanical. Yeah, so this guy's got a gem rush build. GG. Look how I went for him again, right? Because he was on that journey. Do one more. I kinda like him. It's satisfying getting the grabs. How you doing, Amber? Wrong toolbox. Yeah, Commodus would have been better. Well, only just though. Only just. I mean, the build he had would have done way more damage than any Commodus toolbox. When you left Artis top 5 killer easily, I mean, never has she been top 5 in my opinion. But again, that's subjective, right? And now your system list of them put her in like B or even lower. She didn't have any changes. Why she's so low now? I don't know why people put her so high. I don't get it. So, you tell me. You instead of telling me why she's low, tell me why she's high. I don't get it. She has 50-50s where she needs to make blind reads, which takes away consistency. And Shift W versus her is probably one of the strongest things versus any killer, right? Unless everyone keeps saying artist top tier killer, but almost no one plays her. I've said this before, the only time I've gone against an artist where I felt like super, like there's no chance, is when they just camped. My criteria wasn't someone camping, so. The only time I felt like her power is when she did something the criteria weren't about. She's higher up if you camp. Because you can camp a hook and then just fire the birds at the gens and just stay at the hook. And you can at least guarantee a draw, right, doing that. But that sounds very uninteresting, so I'm not going to do a list on that. Artists can damage survivors across the map. That'll never happen against a good survivor. So it doesn't really matter. Don't use her in competitive games. Competitive games, you just camp. My criteria was not playing comp DBD. Maybe that's why a lot of the comp scene don't get it. They're like, what? But if you camp here, and yeah, that's not the criteria, man. I don't find it interesting just staying near a hook and like firing birds at gens to block them with deadlock. Or dead man switch, sorry. Super fun. Like, I've tried everything. I've tried every kind of play style on this. This is more the play style I like. Yeah, it's harder. Yeah, it's less consistent. Yeah, you get beat by Swift. But you're always gonna. It's like, if you're trying to always beat Swift, you're gonna be playing in such a sweaty way that when you go against solos, there's gonna be no chance, isn't there? Like, so it's not even gonna be a fight. So fuck it. Me. How do I make it where I don't get notifications? In your Steam settings? Yeah, I assumed that. Where though? I could do it where I don't have a Steam overlay when in game, I guess. I don't really use it, do I? I don't think I really use Steam overlay. I won't get the I'd probably still get the in-game FPS. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Oh wait, I think it might just be that. Should be good. Steam settings notifications. Have a quick look. Remember, this is on GeForce now, so it's different. I've got it all normal on my normal Steam. Yeah, see, it doesn't show notifications. Don't give you everything. It's different. Whatever, let's just see. We got another Gump Ace. The classic. No. The game... Oh, you're saying that... You're saying that someone else. I thought you were saying to me. If it cross-map birds at high MMR, it's not as hard as people think. Yeah, you might get some injures here and there. It's not consistent, though. You're not going to have consistency with it. And again, it's only my opinion. I could be wrong. It's just from me playing since this game's come out for nearly 11,000 hours. That's kind of like my opinion on, you know, where the killers would be going against top solos with their best loadouts, which again is, you know, subjective. My best loadout might not be the same as yours. Going for like more chases, you know, going for like going around the map, not counting hooks, not staying near hooks, not free genning, you know, going around the map and shit. That's the criteria. Because you need a very, very strict criteria because of how subjective everything is. You change one part of that criteria, the tier list completely changes, doesn't it? I don't know how people take it so serious, the tier list one. Genuinely don't get it. Bang, 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 bang.
I expected more from you.
I expected more. Why have I got sloppy? I just realised. Wait, why don't I only get one? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if slop is the player. I need to change that. Really? Bang, 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 bang. Nice. That building's really problematic. Look, I'm not 100% that building, but even worse. We've got the compares there. Grim burst. That's why I said egg was best for Wesker before most people. I think most people agree now, though, right? Because I remember when people didn't. That's idea. Called you bluff, though. Yeah. Another gen efficient team.
Just started.
How many comp ace skins we go against, man? There's like one every match. We could go for him again, unless we go for her. Nice.
You'll pay for that.
Possibly over here healing with people. Nail her. You think he has that all? No, I don't know that. He has
Poor performance indeed.
comp ace is full of dying light, so it's between both of these guys. So I'm gonna be a match on this. Rushing so fucking quick.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Might play a bit strategic here, seeing as they rush in with the fuck out of me. I barely have any time to do anything. Oh, what's the play? What's the play? What's the play?
I'll see you dead.
Look at that. Oh, very nice. Didn't even hear it. They did silent. Just missed. Yeah, this is just a classic Gen Rush team. Bang, bang, bang. I think we have to go for this guy now, yeah. I attacked in front of him, but he put the pallet down on me. What do you think about that? Makes sense?
You disappoint me.
It's a Swift, innit? Yeah, it's a Swift. It's a Swift. That's why the Gen Rush was so quick. Bang, 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 bang. These are the people who make killers play like shit and hurt solo queue so much. Because they make it just look impossible for the killer to play any other way. Because they just rush gens. I grabbed you, but chill. He just gave him an insta heal. You saw that? We've got one behind me as well. He had an insta heal. I have to pick him up. Oh, this is 100. Okay, I thought she was breaking it. I think we're about to get a draw. But you can see how stupid this game is when you go against Swift, right? I don't know why people defend it. It just says solo queue. You can believe me or not.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
It just does solo queue. It makes every killer have to sweat their ass off as if they're going against a Swift even when they're not. Let's see if we can get a draw. Have a lot of deliverance. Yeah, potentially. I know they had an insta-heal, what they put on him, because his medkit disappeared, so I had to pick him up. I knew they had flashbangs waiting as well. So they put a ticking time bomb on me, with the, what is it? The insta-heal he gave him, because he was going to get up. And then if he got up, they would have conga lined him. No perks first, I can say, okay, well. Maybe on my Smurf account. Yeah, no real gameplay, just gem rush, really. Let's see if we get a draw. How do you think Swift? Action debuff. The issue with Swift is they do gens too quick. Let's see if he has deliverance. I had to tunnel. You really think I could have gone for chases versus this? They did 4 gens in like 1 hook. Might be able to get a kill here because they want to get him. They're opening up the other gate for him, and he knows as well, obviously. On comms. Oh, he has Unbreakable as well. Tried to head on me. So she's in that locker trying to head on. She left. So now he's got the handout with the what's it called? The hatch. So we need to just wait here for endgame collapse, I think. Unless we can bloodlust. We can't break that. Bloodlusting smarter. He can get a hatch randomly. He's looking for it. He might have dead hard as well, so we need to be careful of that. Okay, no dead hard. Huge. Is it a gens or objective? It is, yeah. I'm not going to have the conversation because people play dumb and they do bad faith conversations. If you want to actually address what I'm talking about, Swift do gens too quickly. There should be an action debuff. So you could go for more chases and you don't hurt solo queue. If you want to address that, you can. Other than that, if you start talking about, oh, people want to have fun with their friends, or isn't gens their objective, it's not really addressing what I talked about, is it? It's just saying obvious shit. If you're on ground for like 3 more seconds, who's that? Yeah, because they give you an insta-heal. Yeah, comp A picking comp map as well. GG. Super quick gens. No. Alright, let's do one more Wesker because I'm getting a bit addicted to playing it. That build and an insta-heal and map. Well, that's what they do. They just throw loads of shit into their favor, don't they? It's the rushing gens which is the hardest thing to deal with, though. Because you just don't have enough time. I don't know how, like, more obvious I need to make it. Like, if you have a certain goal, right? But you physically can't get that. in that amount of time. And when you go against like a Swift, they give you that amount of time. You're never going to be able to do your objective. That's why everyone camps, tunnels, etc. Because now, even though you can't do your proper objective, you can use shortcuts. So now all you need is that. So now you can kind of address it. Do you get what I mean? That's why like people, when they're playing in comp and shit, and they're going against obvious 4-man pre-made Swift, they all just camp and shit because they have to. They can't go for loads of chases because the gens are too quick. It's so obvious, but like, I've said it so many times and still a lot of people don't get it. So yeah, I don't know why I bother. But GG's anyway. Yeah, maybe Corrupt is a good player. I agree. I don't know if Wesker with Sloppy is the player. I think Corrupt is better. I've been explaining it for years and people don't get it. I don't get how they don't get it. Do you not just see how quick they did their objective? You think I can possibly do my objective, like getting 12 hooks or even like 10 hooks, like that quick? Like, it's not possible, is it? Like, just walking from one side to the other is going to take me like 30 seconds. And I don't know why people aren't kind of more agreeable with me, because what I'm saying would actually make solo queue way more fun. Like, these killers you go against, they're playing that way because they think you're a 4-man and they have to play that way. You do understand that, right? They think you're a 4-man. They've just gone against a 4-man like that, or 3-man, whatever it is, who's rush gen super quick. Like, what was it? 4 gens in 4 minutes or something. It was something stupid like that. And they've gone against that while trying to play in a more fun way for the survivors, right? More chasers. And they've been like, that didn't work. Okay, well, I guess I need to think of this strategy now. And now they go against a solo team, and they just act as if you were that 4-man they just went against. Like, do you not get that? It's kind of obvious. It's not black and white, Luna, but to say that they don't all play like that because they're here. Yeah, I mean, you're saying about the shades of grey. Yeah, nothing's black and white. There will be shades of grey. There will be people who want to make the survivors have a miserable time, and there'll be survivors who want to make the killer have a miserable time. 100%. Different minds, you know, what gives them dopamine, etc. What makes them feel like they're having fun, right? But what I'm saying is, I'm saying the objective thing. I'm trying to be objective with it, where if a gameplay is forced upon people, they're going to play that way, you see. And I know this because it's happened to me. I've been conditioned by it, right? Like, I've gone against 4-mans, and I felt completely like, how can I got 2 hooks, and they did all the gens. You realise that, right? Like, once they did all the gens, I had 2 hooks. My 3rd hook was once the 5th gen was completed, right? So you go against that and you're like, well, how can I play in a fun way then? That's just ridiculous. But it's only because they're Swift, right? If you went against a solo, it wouldn't have been that quick. But then you've also got like so many variables. Like, it's
Also, Shorty had the map and bought
yeah.
on jeans.
It is what it is. Anyway, GG's. I'll say GG's.
Look map she hits the flow. She hits the flow. Next, feel no shot got low. Low.
Appreciate the 10 blame, and yep, tunes build after this. You got it, mate. Thank you, man. Are you doing Ray Years? Yeah, I mean, if you think that, Red Crusher, if you think that. I mean, yeah, I will have made mistakes here and there, but do you think they were worth 2 hooks in 5 gens? You really think that the mistakes were big enough for 2 hooks in 5 gens? I mean, if you do, holy fuck, the killer has to play fucking good, doesn't it? To say that I need to get like 10 hooks. What you're getting confused with is people playing tactically and then staying in free gens and staying in these areas and, you know, that kind of comp play style, I think. I'm not talking about that. That's super unfun to go against. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just, you know, when you play solo queue, keep complaining about how killers are playing and don't actually understand why they're playing that way. I'm just trying to give you insight into it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I just know that how I feel and why I played the way I did with killer, and it's literally because of what I'm talking about. I just kind of got bored of playing that way. The fuck? Fuck should he run to? This way? Did she really run all the way here? No. Kinda don't want him. But I guess we're getting him. Not the best one. Yeah, you get it. Swift conditions, certain playstyle. It's super unfun to solo. Solos blame killers. Killers blame Swift. Cycle, cycle, cycle. The only one who wins is Swift. Solos and killers get fucked. Forced to play certain ways, etc, etc. That's my observation of it. As I said, could be wrong. By the way, that last game, they almost had 3 gens done. Around this time. That was probably the 3rd gen pop in there. Just to give you context. How quick it were. I think the biggest challenge in DBD is to go against a Swift, except that it's super imbalanced and still play in a fun way. So when you go against solos, it's an interesting match. Otherwise, you're just going to get forced to play in such a boring way. Like I were for a very long time until I kind of realized. Little sneaky little fucker. Oh yeah. Aw, why are you giving up?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
That's annoying. I wish I didn't give up though. It was funny him giving me a hit, whatever, because I was going anyway, but giving up, not funny. Alright, they had their 4th gen completed now. So there's 1 gen left right now. And the last gen we're finishing very soon. You see how little gameplay you have? You see how quick the matches are? It's just, there's no gameplay. That's a hit, I think. No. I was wrong. Nice. Good. Can we bait this? Nope, we can't. Alright, 5th gen completed about now, right? There you go. That was our last match. 5th gen were completed now. Bing, bing, bing. Oh. Da, 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 Oh, nice. Whoa!
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
The glitch. Da, 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 da. That threw me off, man. Oh,
Are
crap.
you trying to make me
We need to leave. That glitch fucked me. We need to get an angle on that. No, 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 no. You saw it, right? We don't get any dying live, just sad.
Hard performance in
Not ideal. We're gonna be at like 1 gen now-ish. Which is double the time. And we had a bad chase with Bill. Should have had him though. Told you. I know about gen timings. Nice. Going for the window.
I expect more.
Yeah, that chase with Bill was too bad. But you can see hooks, right? It's almost double the hooks than the last one. Because they gave me more time. Arguably, I'd say these were better than the last one. Like a looping and stuff. Overall, it felt like it. Just that last one didn't give me much time. That was the difference. Can't get that. Didn't want to get hit by that. We needed not to get hit by that. Then we could have maybe got this guy as well. Super good players we're going against right now, though. This is good. Oh, that's live. Did they open this? Damn, they did. Oh, no, they didn't. Ba, 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 ba. We got Bill to the other side. She's injured. We need to keep an eye on her. And we don't want to get blinded. We need to see where Bill is. Because he can't get the save. Bill might want to heal her. She can't do anything there. She needs to get healed. Ba, 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 ba. Where'd she go? She's getting healed. That's what we need to watch out about. He's behind. No, I did a panic thing. Oh. Fucking. Oh well, GG. Fucking armor at the end. So stupid. They played it well. Yeah, I did a panic thing. Dude, the sweats we go against, man. Fucking hell. Fucking sweats we go against. And people say Europe in the sweatiest, like... What the fuck you watching, man? You're watching too many fucking Smurf accounts, probably. GG. No, I weren't auto aim. I fucked up with the attack. Did I expect the Indians would want to go for the save? I did. I knew both of them were going to go for it as soon as I weren't looking at one of the angles. Not the Smurfs. I know people don't like me talking about it. Don't mean it doesn't exist though. Oh wait, we said community build, my bad. Say a killer, whatever killer it is, then say some random perks, just one each, and then we'll make a build from it. Fucking hell, it's been sweaty today though. Bobba. Alright, say some perks. Blame, why do you always pick the same exact perk? It's so boring. It's so boring. Knockout. Spies again, because it's boring as fuck. Lethal. This is not a good build, but let's see what we're gonna do. How did you do Unchained together? We beat it. We beat it with no checkpoints in 7.5 hours, which I think is quite good. I didn't watch anyone else, so I don't know what they did, but we didn't fall much, so I definitely think we'd be up there with how good streamers did. We only fell once to the very, very bottom, or maybe twice. It might be twice. The end part was super difficult. That chariot, it took me 4 attempts, I think. 4 or 5 attempts. Like, that chariot was crazy. Yeah, appreciate people who were there to watch it. I weren't really looking at chat much because I was like super focused. But hopefully you did enjoy it. It did seem like a lot of people enjoyed it. The lasers at the start. Yeah, there were some things we got hit on what we shouldn't have. We also started with closed chain, which is even harder. And when we changed it to open, it was better. Because the closed chain was like fucking us over. Like one person literally wouldn't let them jump. So we were getting fucked over by it. So we just went to open. Which is still, you need to have coordination. But the closed one was weird. Like one person literally couldn't jump. Sometimes. So they'd just walk into whatever. Or they'd jump like vertically up. They wouldn't like jump forward. There's definitely something funky on the closed chain at times. Yeah. Maybe you all need to jump exactly at the same time with closed chain. Maybe that's the thing. Because open chain, you can, like, as long as the first or the second jump, and the middle one doesn't, you're probably fine. With the closed one, I have a feeling you all need to jump at the same time. If there's one person who doesn't, when they land and then that person delays their jump, it might crush them. There's gonna be something like that going on. a perk tier list next. Perk tier lists probably are less subjective, but even then there is some subjectivity because it's about your playstyle. Like, people would put gen blocking super high who camp a lot, right? But if you're not camping loads, gen blocking isn't really that big a deal. Like, yeah. Corrupt will always be like a top, I think. I don't think that'll be even subjective, right? Because it always does the exact same no matter what. The best unknown build in your tier list. Well, my builds are very similar now, like my new builds, because I keep changing them all the time. It's more about for the chase. There's a side for the chase. Change together on YouTube. I mean, it's already up, but we should maybe get like an edited version of it, maybe. Yeah, it makes your palms sweat playing them kind of games at certain places. Like, you feel your palms like starting to sweat and shit. The new DBD inspired game. The fuck is that? It's probably gonna be a shit show unless we get like a chill team, but there's no anons, so it might be. I do think some anons are comp players here and there. I genuinely do, because I've got proof that, you know, when I did get sniped by some comp players, they were always anon, and the only reason I knew is because they said that it were them. So anons do have kind of a likelihood of being some like sweaty fucking comp player. If you don't get any anons, might have more chance with like a meme build like this, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Could be wrong. But also could be right. Because that's the worst play that we've got against all day so far and no one's anon. I don't really like chasing this building. Oh, Skyfox. I went for him because he played like bad, but I don't want to just keep looping around there all game. We'll probably lose. I think we get a god pallet here. Take it. Really? Mess that up. We can knock out. Bad movement. You saw that? Like, the bad movement there allowed me to get closer to him. We could use knockout on him and push this guy though. That worked. Won't be able to chainsaw this. They don't know where he is, no one's on gems. Well, Meg is. Nice. Definitely feel easier on this team compared to last. Heard bad things about casting from Storm. It was okay. It was like 5 out of 10, you know. It wasn't anything special. Had some references to DB... Oh, there it is. DBD. It was kind of like the starting point of DBD before the trials, which I think makes the most sense Going into the trials could get a bit cheesy. Maybe. I don't know. But it was before the trials happened, so... Yeah. It was okay. 5 out of 10. No, it weren't until dawn. Until dawn, solid as fuck. Meg's gonna go for anywhere. I want to be able to make it around anyway. Huh? I'm pretty sure you screwed yourself, man. Never mind, you got a vault. Never mind. That's a dead guy. Not really, I kinda need it, honestly. Got some meme-ass build. Looks like the Meg's solid. From what I can see so far. It looked like the Leon was alright as well. Like, he understood the route into the vault. Which is obviously gonna fuck me up with Bubble no Bamboozle. Just gonna waste your time. Yeah, I don't like this vault at all. We do. At least straight into a window. It's fucking horrific. Nice. Straight to the window again. With attach. We've got the window again. Into a live. Into the window again. We need to, like, block this window inwards. Last bloodless. Block it inwards. And now we need to try and get to it before it gets to the other vault. He might try a locker play. Can't do it. He'll probably know the perfect timing. Murder. Not bad for such a shit build.
Morning, Shrill. Or is it good evening?
Yeah, I'm alright, Rebbe. Appreciate the 100 bits. Oh, we got a few here. No vault, very nice. Where's the other? Gotta get her though. They'll rush her this gen. They'll be done in like a few seconds. Won't be able to pick her up. The bullshit vault. That vault's a massive problem. Like the window into the window, I can't pick her up either. Gotta stand this map for the killer. Yeah, these vaults are kind of BS. Killer Shack vault straight into that vault. Kind of insane. Finished it. Is this guy Defok? I won't even keep it track. He's gonna try and open that, maybe. Okay, he didn't open it. Is this guy Defok? If this guy's Defok, we might be able to get a win. But no, though. It's kind of far. If he isn't, we definitely can get a draw. Okay. Might be able to get it. He hadn't opened this. He went for the save. But he could have had sprint burst and just ran over it quickly. Or they could have waited and gone for the other one. Okay, they knew they wouldn't be able to make this. So now it's like pretty much a 50-50. Not bad though, with such a shit build as I said. Why did he go for the save? That would have been a shit play. Because I would have downed him, and then the scratch box able to. Nice, I think we get a win. I would have downed him, I would have killed him instantly, and I would have been right next to everyone. That would have been well bad play, him getting a save. Bingo was his name. Nice. How good is Bubba actually? About where I put him. Gets fucked by Shift W a bit. 3 drops, etc. But he has an insta down. Can guarantee a kill on a hook at the end. Some of the killers can't. Does a mod want to make a command with exclamation tier list and link to the video? I definitely recommend watching the video so you understand like why I'm putting people in places and what I'm talking about, etc, etc. Just looking at it without zero context will give you no idea about anything. I saw some people did that on Twitter because they want some like likes, because that's why people do that on Twitter. But there were no context, so people were like, there's no context to this, like what the fuck? So I posted it with context for people who, you know, want to actually know context of stuff. Yeah, my tier list videos on YouTube, someone stole it. Like, as soon as I made the tier list, someone, like, fucking stole it and posted it on Twitter ASAP because they want fucking fake likes. Someone from Comscene, I think it is. Fucking yikes, dude. They, like, grabbed it before I could do, like, put it anywhere. Fucking disgusting. Like, imagine someone making a tier list, right? And then before they can put it anywhere, you grab it and you give zero context. And you just put it without any context. So fucking pathetic. But yeah, get your fake likes, I guess. Conducting an investigation. Ooh, sounds very serious. Would a tile survivor main thing to ask for flashbang perk to highlight locker for 3 seconds within 24 meters of you when you can craft a flashbang or you've been boosted for asking such a change? It's kind of pointless. It won't really affect anything really. I guess your efficiency of getting a flashlight overall would go up. Sorry, a flashbang would go up, but I don't think it'd really do anything. They could add it. I don't think it'd change too much. It would increase the efficiency of getting a flashbang by a few seconds, probably. That's about it. Appreciate it, Z Throw. Thank you. Why aren't the mega escaping? I think it's just one of them where you need to like see her out and shit. I don't know. Something like that. It's another reason why, you know, some killers won't want to play in ways that allow more survivors to escape, because this tediousness, this kind of sole winner kind of thing. So some people are like, okay, fine, I'll just kill you, I'll slug you and kill you, so I don't need to do that. I'd say that was our chillest team we went against, and no one were Anon, so there's definitely some kind of correlation, I think, with that. But there you go, we got the dub with this build. Do 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 do. Finally, someone pronounced it right. I do that a lot. I pronounce names right that a lot of people get wrong, but then I pronounce like super obvious ones wrong. Everyone gets right. I don't like comp DBD Canadian. I've said this. I don't like their community. I think they're super entitled and super toxic.
So hi, you get to give Gamot and Likish, welcome to the community.
Funke, thank you for the follow. Band, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it, man. It's another West. I can play it. I'm enjoying it, man. I also don't like the play style that they've agreed upon being the comp like play style, where they all just camp hooks and tunnel like every game. If the comp community was like nicer, less control and less kind of like elitist, toxic, whatever you want to say, and the rules were more interesting, then yeah, for sure. But they're not. Looks like microphone's coming out of his court. It is. Don't just look like it, it is. Actually, I should make it look even more like it. There you go. You stay clear of comping any game, it's started to restrict you in how people play. I think DVD is one of the worst ones for it though. It usually is like that. I think For Honor had it kind of like that as well. It's usually scenes, I've said this before, like the comp scenes that are usually the most toxic, entitled, you know, they're controlling this for, etc. They're usually scenes that ironically don't really have much of a comp scene, if you know what I mean. Like they don't really have actual proper teams with proper sponsors and shit. Usually that's the, like, it's usually them places. There's always gonna be toxic people no matter what, but more consistent, kind of like childish, high school like acting kind of people. It's usually comp scenes what don't really actually have a proper scene, if that makes sense. Obviously as a scene, you know, the group, that you can make a scene of anything, right? But it's ones what don't really have like proper sponsors. There's not like big lands, there's not big like events, you know. They're not like, oh, it's DBD with Counter-Strike and League. You get what I mean? Like, it's just not there, is it? And usually when it's that, they're usually super toxic and entitled. I don't get why, but there's a correlation. But it's weird. Why do you think that is? Does anyone have like a theory? Because there's definitely like a pattern. Anyone got a theory on it? Like why that is? Overcompensation for bruised egos. Smaller groups, insecure, more uniforming thing. Yeah, it's a bit of hive mind probably going on, isn't it? Do you think behavior about the comp team that would be less toxic? The only way the comp scene would be less toxic, I mean, they just need to mature, don't they? They're not very mature. And the only way for them to really mature is for them to have consequences for being so immature, right? Like, if they're on, like, a team and they're being paid, like, a proper wage and shit, and they've got, like, sponsors and all this kind of stuff, a lot of how they act would probably get them, like, kicked off teams and shit. Right? Because they act like little kind of child, like, kind of high school bullies, a lot of them, on Twitter. Where they all just, like laugh with each other and just, haha, that person, haha, that person, you know. I don't think they'll be able to do that, if it was, like, more serious. In order to mature, you need the ability to grow as a person. Most people don't. Yeah, but they'd have to, or they'd get kicked from teams. Right? So I think that's part of it. Because they can just act however they want. There's no real repercussion, is there? Mm-hmm. You have chose Wesker, Vecna, or Chucky. Who do I recommend to you? Out of Wesker, Vecna, and Chucky, well, which one do you have more fun with? Like, that's what should be the thing that matters the most. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, nice, good. Got some more map offers. The most toxic players are usually ones not in the big competition. Yeah, exactly, because they don't have to have an image, do they? And some people are just toxic personalities, just in general, right? So they're just being themselves. Well, they got their map anyway. They wanted this. Oh no, this is auto-waving, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. This is auto-waving. I don't know why I'm liking Wesker more now. I think it's satisfying getting the grabs. I didn't wait long enough. Nice.
I expect more from you.
No, we want to push it this way. The classic bit, good misdirection. Fucking hell, really good misdirection. Fuck me, dude.
Is that all you have?
Difficult. I really go against people with brains, man. As long as the gens don't go a million miles an hour, though, it's fine. That's the main issue I have, the gen, like, super efficient gen teams. Nice.
Hard performance indeed.
Another? A boom. Oh, they're nice. I love not counting hooks. It's so much more freeing for the mind. It's harder though.
Do you actually?
Nice little option select. If I were going to go the other way, I didn't. I waited for the window. Very nice. I do say so myself. Very nice.
You pay for that. Playtime is over.
What? Oh my god. He just... he actually let me... Okay. Dude, he has so much defense.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you...
Why did you just wait there? He has so much defense.
Start.
Priest, I got the deadlock. Everyone who was trying to give me the deadlock key, I got it from one of you, so I appreciate everyone trying to get it to me. The exact same. Because you all tried. And I got it. Big loof. Yeah, we'll probably check it. We actually have sponsor stuff coming up again. The fuck? What am I bouncing on? I don't know. I might check it later today, or in like 4 days. Egg is so fucking good.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Just be sure you can matches can last up to an hour. Wow, really? Interesting. Hello. Bit. I'll just... Oh, you have to guess again. This time quitting. That's what I mean with a window player, you see. Because he has to go through the window, I can do that. He could dodge though, potentially. Obviously. Always a chance for the dodge. this guy's rage quit. Is it because you're not rushing gens? My team's crap on gens. Well, are you on a gen? Wesker's second dash is longer, yes. So you need to calculate the first dash being a bit shorter, and then the second. See if I can aim for that bin there. Do you see it? Do you not do that? I want to aim at the bin with a weird angle. Made it a bit hard, but we got it. Yeah, they're giving up. They do that. It's annoying. You have like a solid match where you can go for loads of chases and it's cool and stuff, and they're like, no, we didn't rush the gens quick enough, so now I want to rage. It's like, fuck's sake. I mean, maybe he needs to go, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you have loads of people rage quitting. I know how to fix it. I've already said. While training in offline. What's that? Boo-doo, boo-doo. Nah, Swift's don't give up. It's kind of obvious this works, Swift. They've been one gen. This is like a kind of mid-level solo, I think. Though, that Zikor was quite solid, and Lording gave up. So maybe they're a bit better than they look. It's just that they've had people give up, so obviously it's gonna make it easier. But the gen efficiency is definitely not so good. Like, if this were a Swift with this gen efficiency, it'd be a Swift. It'd be a Swift that just runs around you with flashlights all game. That's the only way a Swift would be able to have this shit gen efficiency. DVD community gives up a rage quit more out of any MP game you've ever played. I agree. And it's because it's kind of the culture of DBD. You have people... Like, I say Twitter because Twitter's like a good place to show like how a lot of people are thinking, right? And you have people saying like, oh, if I go against this person, I DC. And then loads of people being like, yeah, definitely, you're right. It's only DBD. I never hear another game where it's like, if I verse Ryu, I DC, and then loads of people being like, yeah, man, yeah, Ryu's bullshit, right? So, probably a bit of the reason. It's kind of like, literally like the culture for some people of DBD. It's like rage quit, it's like a thing. The idea wasn't do much against this kind of rage quit. They are not DCing. True, actually. How would you do something about that rage quit though? That's like, I think you can't solve everything, right? So the best thing is to try and solve the majority. That one is such an outlier where someone just stands there waiting that I don't think you should even think about that. Like, they haven't even sorted people actually DCing or kill himself on hooks. So talking about people who are standing off a hook and waiting, which does happen, but it's less. I don't think there's a point of looking at that yet. I think you look at the DCs and kill himself on hook, which both of my things address and fix. But yeah, you are right. Mine wouldn't fix that. But I don't think you can have something what fixes everything. I think it's impossible. I think you're looking for something impossible there. We haven't done the chill game stream yet. No, I'm not sure what to play. Not sure what to play. But we've done the tier list. We've done the chain together. Stardew. But I probably won't be able to get too far into it because it's a one-day stream. So it could be multiple chill games. No, Subnautica isn't chill. You had your chance to get that. Jump King, yeah. Very chill. For Honor. Space Marines. Often they're classed as chill. Yeah, Minecraft is kind of chill. You're not wrong, actually. I ain't played Minecraft for fucking ages. I don't know where to start. Put up. Goat Simulator. When's Goat Simulator 2 coming out? We could maybe do that. Goat Simulator 2 is super stupid, isn't it? Doesn't that come out soon? That could be good timing. Oh, has it been released? Is it any good? I haven't really heard anyone talk about it. Stardew Valley, once you go down the rabbit hole, you won't come out, you reckon? Goat Simulator 3 is already out. Why has no one talked about it? That's not a good sign. Screw with a gun. Yeah, I've heard about that as well. I played Terraria when it was like first out, pretty much. I'm like an OG to a lot of these games, man. Like I played Minecraft before most people, you know. You can look at my YouTube. Like, if I go to my YouTube and I type in Minecraft, I'll tell you how long ago it were. 14 years ago. That's when I played Minecraft. Ironically, I could have been like a Minecraft YouTuber, I think. Because them videos popped off like quite a lot. So in a different world, I could have been a Minecraft YouTuber. But it would have been different because a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, like, you know, they kind of like children entertainers. I wouldn't be that way. It's just not my personality. So I don't know if it'd work. Yeah, I think it was. I think I got the alpha of it. Yeah, pretty sure. Fortnite YouTubers are the new Minecraft ones anyway, potentially. The majority of Twitch streamers, over 1 million followers, pretty much all got it from Minecraft, which is kind of funny. Like, so many people got so many followers from Fortnite. Sorry, just say Minecraft. Fortnite. We're doing a chill stream, yeah, someday. We got some sponsor stuff coming up again, which is good. It's going to be end of a few of the streams. We're going to be checking out the Anotria, which we've already played. I think it's Anotria. I always get its name wrong. Which is like a Souls-like, but based on kind of like Italian lore, right? So we're going to be fucking with that at the end of a few streams. I'll be giving you the ins and outs as well. The gist. The spiel. Spiel, is that the word? Fallout Rise was insane. Kristen was earning $1 million for a number of months just from his subs donations. Yeah, there's some streamers I like that, Josh. Yeah. Same with Kick as well. There's people on Kick doing that. Went upstairs. Nice. Oh. He got speed on that. I wasn't expecting it. Was that bad? I think it was balanced. Nice. We need him to put this down. We've got to hit that. Greedy. I should have just waited. We've got an anon guy, by the way, on this one. But Steve. Nice dodge. Bang, 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 bang. Don't like that we're at Jungle Gym. Maybe I can get away with this. Nope. Nope. I can't. And she's got no sound. And no scratch marks. Oh, they disappeared. They're here. It's not ideal, is it? She got super distance because the scratch marks just stopped in one area. I don't know if she carried on running or she walked for a bit to do that, but all I know is the scratch marks stopped. Look, I can catch up quickly with Wesker. Knows exactly where my cooldown is. Medium. Didn't hit the medium. Strange. She knows about this vault. Yeah, I knew it too. We got Leon to my right side, so we'll look away from him.
7 minutes is all
look
I
up just in
can
case of a
spare
flashbang.
with you.
Silent flashbangs. So we got completely fucked because of the scratch marks there. Cool. We know that Liam were here. I saw him. Is that him? That's him, I think. Actually, I think they're all here. Was that a vault? Nope, 2 of them. Nice dodge. Should have maybe forced the pallet drop. Yeah, we should have. Looking like quite a strong team again. Once again, we got an anon in it. There we go.
Is that all you have?
Bang, ding, ding. Some juice as that I mean, I go against the top man, like the top hubs. But it's kind of evident in it. That's why I didn't like the lies about it towards me. I did like I'm just going against like normal players. It's why I did that Smurf thing to show what it's like if I actually play on the Smurf account. Oh, very nice. God damn it. Locker? No.
Playtime is over.
Bang, 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 bang. I think looks the best we can get is a draw. I don't think we've done good enough chases. So where we get a bit more tactical because like the game's over. Gen split's horrible though. Okay, we got one there and one there. We know where 2 people are. We got kind of messed up by that scratch bar disappearing though. That did hurt us. They got big shift of view. Beans on you. Well, we go whirl around here. Okay, there she is. Nice. That's gonna be the number 4, right? Yep. It's always when there's anon in the team. It's so weird. We had two games where there were no anons and it was kind of chill. Got one anon in this and all of a sudden it's quite difficult. So weird. Look at her hugging the fuck out of that. You see that? So she gets like the most like distance possible.
Indeed.
Yeah, but I know who I am, Ruben. I'm not really out because I know who I am. I don't know who the fuck these are. We don't really get any dying light for that either. You think they're all on her? Insta heal. Yeah, they are. There's 2 of them on her. Could borrow it. I really don't want to go off this girl.
I expected more from
Can I get her down here? No, I can't. She gets straight to the window. Nice little hesitation. We got him. We're so close to hitting the angles. We're not gonna pay him, is you? That's not good. Super close to finishing this. Oh, okay. 99 on both, never mind. You're not stopping that. That's 2 gens 99s. Oh, well, jeez. Bang, bang. So what happens here? Got someone on there again. Medium. None of the mediums are working, dude. Like, you usually can react to that shit.
Do you actually think you can...
But it's not allowing me to react. They keep bolting. Bang, bang, bang.
You disappoint me. Is that the
I think we only get one. Steve.
Just started.
Yeah, no, it's open. It's over. Okay. Okay, dude. Literally ready.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Bang, bang, bang. Watch out for silent flashbangs. Oh, I saw it there for a second. I heard a fall. I guess she fell and then went back up. There's that swift. Gen efficiency is quite low though, so hard to say. If they did faster gens, I'd agree. Oh, hard to say, innit? Like, we fucked up at the start. Like, you literally can't make mistakes, especially with this playstyle when you play killer. So, you made too many little mistakes and they added up. My guy's body blocking me, so I can't get this. She messed that up. We need to hit her. Oh my god. Too many mistakes, man. You waiting here? My bastard. That hard? Ready to attack. How do you get up so quick? This is stupid. Good job, guys. We got him. Ryan, I wish you versed this so you could get some fucking dose of reality. I really do. You never will, but I really wish you did. Someone on YouTube said, camping? Wow, hate that this guy tries to convince you it's okay to do it. Fucking brain rot, dude. Fucking brain rot. Like, everyone who has like brain rot take, I really want you to go against this shit. You never will because you're fucking shit at the game, but god damn, I wish you could. God damn, I wish you could.
Appreciate.
GG's. Ferno, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. You have no idea how much I wish you could go against that. So you get some fucking dose of reality. But it'll never happen. So there's no point even thinking about it. Anyway, let's do another Wesker. That was hard. Let's go Koi Alpha Slug when they're all standing around. Yeah, like they just dead on. Like you said, they've got no actual critical thinking, or they're just baiting. It's like one or the other, right? Both, it's just a dumb conversation. Power against the brain rotters? No. There's always one though. It's like fucking Bronze is telling a master play how to play. When I play Bronze, I do this tactic and it works. Why don't you do that? Because I'm not Bronze. I don't get it. It says that I'm Iriwondo. Like, fucking hell, yeah. Maybe you're just fucking amazing, you know? Maybe you're just so much better, you know? I play like fucking 7 hours a day with fucking 11,000 hours. Maybe you're just such a god, you know? You're just this superior being. We can't be as good as you. Maybe it's that. Maybe that'll make you feel good. Maybe one day. Or maybe you're just delusional as fuck. It's either one, is it? It's either you're just this like superior being who just like needs fuck all time in a video game and could just beat people who have loads of time in it, or you're just delusional. And there's a lot of Dunning-Kruger going on. Look up Dunning-Kruger. It fits perfectly with a lot of conversations on DVD. talking about not staying near hooks when it's endgame fucking collapse and there's people running around it like fucking. It's so brain dead. Can I make a tailor sandwich? I like to play a killer. Hard to say, it changes. Like, I never really liked playing Wesker, and now look, I've played like loads of games back to back with Wesker, see? Skibbity toilet people. Yeah, 100%. You got absolutely mobbed by Twins player last night. Twins going against like a strong solo is super difficult for the solo. Super, super difficult. The Victor pressure is really hard to go against. Another comp ace skin. Wait, that guy's no name. The fuck? It's a dot. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not bad, Glass. This guy all there. I mean, I've been playing a lot of this guy. You can give builds as well, remember? Express or sell out if you want to give a build. Be rad, how you doing, man? Black Myth Wukong was amazing. I'm looking forward to the DLC. No, Wesker's chase music sounds normal. It's actually one of the better beats, I think. Still using GeForce now, yep. Second playthrough of Wukong is too easy. Is it? Wukong max graphics, gorgeous game. Yeah, it is. Maxed out graphics is absolutely crazy. Especially when you get it like smooth, like it don't go under 60 FPS. Could do that with GeForce now. We need a good internet connection though. Chapter 3 in 1 hour. Yeah, but you know it all. It will be a bit easier because you're used to it, right? You know where you're going. You also know the movesets and stuff for the bosses. So yeah, it will be easier. Is there anything new with the new game plus and stuff of Wukong? Paul, you need to put your megabyte allocation up. You want to max it to 75 ideally. The less megabyte allocation, the blurrier it'll be most likely, right? You need to do some settings to it. You also want to be using in-game graphics as well. This guy's like hiding. Every chase I'm having to do is near Killer Shack. I refuse to do another one there. I bloody refuse. I bloody refuse, Leon. Never mind, we're going to the Killer Shack. Oh, we got a crosshawk. We got a cross guy, by the way, that Banshee. Fun players do that. You see Banshee out there, that cross. It's like a known thing con players do. Same with the love arts. Bang, 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 bang. Don't mean they have to be though. Just common. That's not gonna happen, is it? Looking through the fucking tree. Nice.
Just accept your fate.
I don't want you. Oh, I wish someone else ran in front of him. Actually, I don't want to go for that guy. He might have off the record and everything. Maybe that's why they didn't go ahead of him. This guy wants to get chased like hardcore, the comp guy. Or the comp skin, sorry. Nice. You see how she sped up there?
Postponing the inevitable.
Fuck over there. I wonder if she was trying to make me throw her down the hall. You saw that? Like she was near the hall, but I turned to make it so I didn't throw her there. You think she was trying that? Oops.
Just starting.
Ba, ba, ba. This guy really wants to get chased. No, 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 no.
Support! You get some hand. Thank you, thank you. He's watching there. Appreciate.
Close. Good angling. Had no angle on you. Good angling, no angle on you.
You disappoint me.
Gage, over
Is
20
that
months,
the
man.
best you've got?
Oh yeah, cool, have a camera. I don't care, dude. These people take it too fucking serious. I'm gonna play the way I play. To be as entertaining to you guys as I can, while still trying to get wins or at least draws, right? Like, I'm going against super, super good players a lot of the time. And I'm playing in a non-meta way. Like, it's hard. But I find it more fun. Gonna leave Scratchbox, like, yeah, all the way to her. That's a hit. Oh, wait, is it? Wait, why did you speed up again? I need to get close so I won't be able to do it. There we go.
Is that all you have? Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Grass, not always, but I see like stupid comments, man. So do I play DVD as well? People, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it is obvious, isn't it? It's like so obvious. Like the people I go against are very good at the video game. And when they're not, we point it out because it's so obvious when they're not as well. I think it's because there's been a lot of slander around me, where people have lied to people, pretending I don't actually go against good players. And some people just kind of, they don't really have too much critical thinking, so they just hear the lie and think it's true, right? I think that's why I get some of it shit, some of that shit. wonder if I could probably do my ability there, couldn't I? It's probably gonna know I'm in here. Kinda, not really. Oh. Boo! I grabbed you. They do make it hard, like, wanting to play nice for them. I get it. There's no angle here. Well, what can I do? I guess just brute force. The way it's designed, you have to brute force it. Oh, I see. He's got that thing what makes him go quicker. Bang, 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 bang. Sorry, you got 2 gens left. It's the ones that I'm. Oh, gen over there I could do right now. Leaving.
Nitro, I'd like to see what you think of this mean Ranker Roulette build. Spirit with Flute plus Rhythm. Perk build is Ranker plus
Nice.
Game of Foot plus No Way Out plus Remember Me.
Yeah. Literally even had the sound of me here now. It's a cross guy though, as I said. These are like the comp ones usually.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Oh, cheers, use dramaturgy, do they? But you got it, Soringa for the 10 as well. Appreciate ya. Meme Rancor Roulette build. Oof, okay. Probably not ideal. Good job. Ooh. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. You play my game, I don't play yours. I chase you when I want to, not when you want me to. Let's try and get him down here. Drama and a Vigil is a cheater combo. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't really follow all the cheaters and shit. I know people cheat, I know people snipe, I don't really follow it. There's no point. It's just, it is what it is. It's part of this game, isn't it? Not everyone's playing the game the same. You can even talk about like reshade and stuff, right? Where people have advantage on top of advantages, comms, all that kind of stuff. Someone's going for the save, and this guy's annoying. I knew you were gonna do that too. I'm gonna bet you dead hard. See, dead. Meh, 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 meh. Probably has DS, right? If anyone's chasing that much. Bang, 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 bang. She's got a really good dead hard reaction. I'm gonna bait here, right? Wait, you got dead hard that? Dead hard? Dead hard? Fucking hell, it took a while, didn't you? Took a while, didn't you? I'm gonna make this chase super unfun, where I just brute force everything. Alright, he has a god pallet here, so we need to break it. Ah, straight away, that odd. Boom. They have unbreakable. I'm gonna shake my head as in disappointment. You can tell that guy was feeling himself. It's like, chase me, I'm a god, I'm a god. It weren't a bad idea to double vault, because if he made the right read there, he could have kept going. But he could have, oh, it was below. He could have just pre-dropped the god pallet. Was that a flashbang? She just used dramaturgy as well, by the way. Hurrah! Hurrah! Shah! Sit foot down. Where you gonna run now, eh? Bang, bang, bang. He was teabagging earlier, was he? Can't remember. I just saw that he was feeling himself. Chase me! Oh wait, endurance gone. Don't chase me! Yeah, it's like chase me, chase me, chase me. And then the killer chases him after. The endurance is gone. He's like, oi, tunneler, tunneler. Which is ironic, because he'd be tunneling more when endurance is there. Dracula.
Hey, True, could I please get a game of Dracula? Perks and add-ons are your choice. The second game, EB and YouTube chat can choose what they want.as and all.
Appreciate Anonymous. Thank you for the 20 miles, sorry kind. So what is it? Dracula? You got it, man. Well, actually, first we got the meme Rancor build. What is it? Okay. Oh. Hello. What change? That dead hard round, yeah. You dead hard me right round, da 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 da. I'm kind of curious about this banshee with the cross. Is it gonna correlate to what we usually would expect? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do this just in case they have something weird though. I'm too curious. They've got a lot of hours, but it don't look like the they've got 5,600 hours, but it don't look like the comp. They just have the cross-like one. Jeej. No. They're saying something. Maybe that's crazy. GG's. Do. So you said a weird spirit build, right? Flute with ribbon. What's ribbon? Oh, okay. Probably makes her a bit easier in chase, I would think. Let's see. Easier for the survivors. Rancor Game of Foot, No Way Out, Remember Me. Norway, not nowhere. Norway. There you go. Your meme. Rancor roulette build. Let's see. Organically, we're just going to play it like usual. Obviously with some brain power, but way less than we did with like counted hooks and shit. And just see kind of how it works out. Tried learning Spirit yesterday. It's very mind melting when you're not used to it. Yeah, maybe. So, especially if you go against like a good player with Iron Will. That's why I put her a bit further down on the list, because when she goes against people with Iron Will, she gets a lot weaker. Especially if you're like really good at mind gaming her. Still put her super high. I shouldn't have put S plus and S though. I think a lot of people are confused by that. I completely forgot I actually did that as well. I should have just put S and A. But it's like semantics, that in my opinion, where people are like focusing on S plus and S like it means anything. It doesn't mean anything, dude. Just look where they're placed, right? Just look where they're placed. Don't look at the fucking S and S plus or whatever. It's fucking meaningless. It really is. Tier lists and TBD are so meaningless. But you wanted one, so... The new buffed genetic limits will counter Iron Will, by the way. Oh, really? What's it do again, David? If you say, like, they become exhausted for, like, 10 seconds after a gen's completed, that's probably not that good. I can just imagine something being like that. I know I read them, but I can't remember exactly what they said, but that seems like something shit enough they would do. Ah, it gives exhaustion after you hit them. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's solid. Does it have a cooldown? I know Iron Will's countered by exhaustion. How long is the exhaustion? And does it have a cooldown? Because the exhaustion needs to be quite long. If it's only like 6 seconds or something, it only takes them doing one good read and they've got Iron Will back. If they play it well. And it can actually make it even harder. Because you kind of mind game yourself, because you hear them and then they disappear, so you can
Please give a chosen build to David Cobra and YouTube chat. Don't forget the build I purchased for EB and YouTube chat was for as well. Please and thank you.
Yeah. When we get to that, we'll be asking. Let's remember that. Okay, so you did mean EP, got you? So Dracula, then Eva. I assumed it was a mistake and you were supposed to be saying people in YouTube chat, but you mean Eva. There's also only 8 seconds. Yeah. So one bad read, and they probably get their exhaustion back and back into Iron Will. It's not crazy. Spies with Spirit. It's not consistent though. Nice offerings. What do they do? No. Oh, cover's quite nice though. But your chasing gonna be as good, I feel like. But let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. feel like I'm not going as far. Why? Because I'm not. Good one to find for this build. Oh, you went back where I heard it. She has Iron Will, by the way. Dude, when I play Spirit, so many people have Iron Will. Anyone else feel like that when you play Spirit? It's so weird. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Oh. We're sure if we're going to go back in or go for the pallet. Bum, 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 bum. We need to put this down. We might be able to get her a bloodlust here. Just hugging, but I don't think she gets it. Yeah, might as well. Just make sure. Wait, why did that change? Wait. Oh yeah, Game of Foot. So I guess Game of Foot's a Rancor. Might be able to get a hit here. Oh, the match is sweaty as fuck. Like always. Sweaty as fuck. But they've been good. Nice. Think he's gonna go back on himself, like here? Yeah. The answer is yes. That's cool, Hoodie. Got the true love show. I think DVD toxicity is more kind of poison. Like, it's more kind of poisonous toxicity. I agree with that. Like, through gossip, through rumors, through slander. It's not as much toxicity as in, like, through, like, threats of violence, I guess. It's more kind of like cancel culture toxicity, I guess, right? Or like high school bully, but like school high school. Sorry, like girl high school bully. I think more. Like with the gossip and shit. I agree with that. In my opinion, don't mean it is. Just want to see. I agree with that. I am Will Girl. If I alive with this, like you work, I personally feel the poisonous toxicity is worse. I feel people making rumors up, trying to attack people's livelihoods, trying to attack people's reputation is way worse than, you know, saying some nasty shit or whatever. I think it's way worse, personally. I think DVD has some of the most toxic people in any gaming sphere, personally.
Support! You get to give that more time. Thank you. It's watching there. Appreciate.
Appreciate. LG, appreciate the 10 months. Terrible, they've killed it. It's dead. At top level, it's dead. You're just gonna have one survivor tap a gen. What isn't even on, and then just move away. They've killed it. That's what they do, though, isn't it? Dead. But I think gen blocking perks overall aren't the best designed. I think corrupt should be base. And then all the other gem blocking perks shouldn't really be a thing. Yeah, I knew this wouldn't have a chance. We need to find the Nia, I just realized. No Noed either, right? That's him. Hmm. That's Nia probably. How am I gonna find her though? She's Iron Will and everything. I can randomly just guess. Oh. No, that's not her. Don't know if your rank or roullette's gonna work. I should have looked where Nia were though. I was mid-conversation. Who's that? Not Nia. Probably want Noed for this, so you at least can go for someone else. That's not Nia either. Will this give me the change? No, it won't. We need to find the Nia, really. There she is. Everyone gets out, though. Didn't bet the medium. Didn't bet the medium. You don't have any blood warden either. Just in case. A lot of people are injured, but it's all open, right? Yeah. Well, there's your build. I won't really say any of these chasers were bad either. It's just no gen defense. I should have looked where Nia were at the end, though. No, no, no. It's not a power game. Nah, DVD in a power game, it's super sweaty. I still don't... DVD conversations just go for it forever, don't they? Like years. Years and years and years and years. The same conversation. It's crazy. Anyway, so Dracula first. Well, I ain't tried my new one would be nice. I like them too. I reckon you could do like what else do I like using? I don't remember. My one. Slopper. Slopper in might not be too bad. What else could be good? I guess Gift of Pain could be okay, right? Couldn't hurt. Especially the way I play. Could try that. Yes, Epe, do you want to give us a build quickly? I'll grab it, it'll be our next one. And same with you, David Cobra. If you could give me the builds, I'll grab them, and I'll put them right now. Community demo, but no spies. Do you mean you guys pick the perks for demo? Something like that. Okay. And what about you, David Cobra? No edit is everything in matches. You always use Cat 4 Strike no ed before it becomes active. 6 times out of 10 matches, you can get rid of no ed just with 1 perk. Won't you be like someone who uses Pentiment, or wouldn't you be like a Dream Survivor for them? Yeah, it's chill, Dragon King. How you doing, man? I wouldn't say Skull Merchant's the worst killer. She might be after the nerf though. Oh really? I might try Dredge on Lights Out then, just to see. I have it on, yeah, Jalex. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder if agitation would be good for pain reses. You won't have corrupt though. But maybe. I'm just going to try it. It's a bit risky because there's no corrupt, but fuck it. Now we have 2 perks. We kind of want to be using them. Then Bore's ST in Lights Out. They can't react too well and it's down fast. You've won every game with him you've had. Yeah, I guess a Lights Out tier list would be different as well, wouldn't it? That's what I mean. Like, there's so many variables, man. Like, you just change the map and you just think about like a different map and then all of a sudden killers are in different like places. Legion, Dredge, Myers. Yeah, Legion's better in Lights Out, right? Yeah, I don't know. Pointless. Costa and Camoon. Appreciate the follows, guys. Hale as well. Hale's other queen. Deathslinger. Yeah, Deathslinger probably better. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much fucked. Let's face it. Fucking hell. Alright then, alright. Mr. Confident. I have no angle. Pyramid could have got that. This guy had been down already with Pyramid. That's why I think Pyramid's well. Fucking hell. Who are the fucking people I go against, man? There we go. Oh, they're so fucking good at dodging. Okay. Hello. Trying to be the ace, weren't ya? Didn't work. I have fucking agitation. Look how shit the fucking pain res is. I still can't even get there with a perk. Fucking yikes. That's another thing. You know how I've said like some ideas and they've actually put it in? Devs, scourge hooks. Make it so they're more spread out. Kind of obvious. Another really obvious thing what needs to be in the game. See how long it takes you to do it if you ever do. Kinda obvious. Very nice. He's almost perfect in this. I almost couldn't get out my ability then, you know. Like, he almost got the vault where I couldn't grab him.
Die already.
Me getting stunned there, I bet it was putting his anti-camp meter up. How much you want to bet? I'll mess it up. It's fine then. Super good player. I'm looking for it though. Shouldn't make this. M2 cancel is slow. Yeah. He knew that. He was trying to do it where he could vault, where I couldn't attack with either thing. Which is like the highest thing, like the highest level of play you can do, right? He's literally perfectly countering quite a hard killer to counter. Landed on you, lad. Smart player, but I'm used to going against this shit. All the pain res is the other side of the map. Who are here? Someone were here. That gen's way too complete for no one to be there. Fucking hell, I told you. And there they are. Missed.
You can't stop me.
That odd. That odd. That odd. No. Okay. Very fair. Very, very fair. Super fair play right there. Yeah, 5-second delay. I'm sorry, game. I'm downing too quick on a game where you need to down really quick. My bad. I'll try and stop. You could see why this game's getting pushed to be like more tunnel camp and shit. Like, it becomes really, really stupid what you're having to fight against playing this way. Dead odd as well, so now I need to wait. Fucking hell. And also I've been fucked with the pain res. It's on the other side of the map, so I'm barely getting to use my perks. I've got to use Scourge Hook. I've got to use pain res luckily, nearly full, but I've been missing many different the other one, I forgot what it's called. But I've been missing a lot of that, which is part of the slowdown. But I'm not getting to use it because of how shit the hooks are spread. Like, they're super badly spread. That's a dead zone, love. Can you come over here so I can use my ability? Or my perk, sorry. Free drop? No. Bam, bam, bam. It's kind of stupid. The reason this match has been hard, other than obviously them playing well, is where the fucking pain res, the Scourge hooks are. The devs are so okay with like such inconsistencies. It's crazy. For years and years and years and years. Do you think other devs would have like left it like this with the pain res the way it is? He is dead odd as well. He's going to come corner, obviously, waste as much time as possible. Dead odd. Dead odd. There you go, go right into the corner of the map. Get the other guys that are doing the gens. So if we get a win or draw. I could probably do this and look for the red glow. There it is. Da, 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 da. See, yeah, kind of bullshit, really. I didn't get to use one of my perks because of where the pain Scourge hooks were. So it kind of took away a lot of my build, purely because of RNG of where the Scourge hooks are. It's just so stupid. It's like the devs don't want consistency, it's weird. She's sped up there, by the way. It's like she's using Hope right now. That was baiting dead hard because they do it on reaction. Like, it's already quite difficult to go against this level of team, but with your pain res being massively inconsistent, like sometimes you're gonna have like a game where you can actually use your perks, and sometimes other side of the map. Fuck me, it blows my mind. I think it's why loads of people kind of, you know, complain about DBD, because the devs are so fucking weird. They're so weird. Yeah, I just put all the pain res in one little corner. Like, what? Like, why? Why is it a thing? Anyway, GG, we got him. But that was harder than it should have been. Because of Scourge hooks.
This is vampire heaven.
And I even had agitation, by the way. So I could get the Scourge hooks more consistently. But it fucked us all with the RNG that bad that agitation couldn't even do it. Fucking hell, it's bad. These fucking devs, dude. Anyway. Community demo. So you guys say some perks. And that's it. And I'm going to put it on a demo. We still have one more person. Who was it? David Corbett. Are you on YouTube chat yet? There you are. Survivor build, you got it. Alright, so say some perks. Blood favor. No way. Corrupt. Devour. Alright. Hopefully they don't cleanse Devour and think it's like something that I'm baiting. Because it's gone instantly. Oh, we have Blood Favor as well. Maybe they think I'm baiting Penta. Okay. Devour, hour. Yeah, I always think of the Street Fighter. Basically, it's 4 different hooks. That's actually a really good idea, Crazy. So someone on YouTube, Crazy Def, they've just said if you have Scourge hooks. Wait, how many Scourge hooks is there? Is there 4? Is there 4 Scourge hooks? Because if there is, it makes sense. If there isn't, not as much. There's 4. Okay, perfect. So, oh no, it won't work completely. Well, kind of. Yeah, kind of. And it actually decentralizes camping. So what they said is when you hook, so there's no, all the hooks are normal, but if you have a Scourge perk, when you hook someone on the first 4 hooks, right? So your first hook, your second hook, your third hook, and your fourth hook, they become Scourge hooks, right? So if you're just camping in one area, then you're only going to get 1 Scourge hook around certain areas, so you'll fuck yourself. But if you're going around the map, you'll get them in places, right, where you want them. That's actually a really good idea. That's way too good of an idea for the devs to come up with. That's a super good idea. Like, that's probably the best idea I've heard for Scourge hooks. So you place them. I'd like that, yeah. It allows you to have a bit more control over them. Wait till the devs do it, but it'll be a hex. Fucking hell. Magical and Yeeted. Appreciate the follows. But to be honest, like, they could literally just do it where... I'm pretty sure with the algorithm they create, they can make it where Scourge hooks cannot be placed 2 hooks near each other. So you have a Scourge hook, then you have 2 non-Scourge, and then you have a Scourge hook. If they just did that, wouldn't it space out better throughout the map? Because they have no rule in the code which tells them that Scourge hooks can't spawn next to each other. So sometimes you just have Scourge, 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 and it's all just one side of the map. If they just said you can't have it where a Scourge hook is next to each other, so there needs to be 2 like non-Scourge hooks for every Scourge, then I think even though that's not the best ever solution, it'd be better than what it currently is, right? Like, they could literally just do something like that. It's so strange. This game fucking baffles... The devs baffle me, man. With so much stuff. So much decision making they make just baffles me. That's why I talk about it so much, because it just fucks my head. We're going to have a perk on a video game where you have to go to certain places to do your objective, and sometimes the perk will only activate in one corner of the map you can't reach. There you go. Like, I don't know. But the same shit with hooks breaking, and then people running into dead zones, right? People thought that was normal. Yeah, that's fair. Like, a hook breaking forever because the player did their objective, and then now other people could just run into the corner and never get hooked. Yeah, that's good design, so, you know, who fucking knows? At least they fixed that. Strange, dude. Fucking strange. It's so hard not to talk about this stuff, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, skill issue. Some people said that, you know. You know how when you use a hook on the last person and then it destroys and it used to destroy forever? People said it was a skill issue when you couldn't hook someone when they ran to a dead zone because you've got like 2 hooks that are broken over there. Fucking weird. Oh, well. Inconsistent Scourge, I guess. It is what it is. Oh, goodbye, Devour. Good dodge. Devour got devoured, it did indeed. That's why you need other perks with it. Like undying usually. there's no threat. When you don't have gen defense, they can kind of just rush them. Nice play. This is a weak pallet. I don't want this guy to get this fucking pallet. There we go. Various comment on demo. Is it? There were scratch marks here. I doubt they're gonna risk being in a locker. It's too much risk, too little reward being in lockers a lot of time. I do think they're over there though. Yeah, they are. Found the other one. Perfect ballast landing. Oh my shit's gone nearly. We're going all about that hex. Should be a hit. Here. Unless he has that up, I need to swing. And there it is. I knew that had a possibility of happening. Do. She has balance, remember. Nice. They fucked with that as well, so you can't consistently do it. For some reason. I want to push her this way around. Might go for the vault here. She didn't. Very nice. Nice. Baited it. Probably dead. No, she's balanced, right? I think she's balanced. Look that way because I saw a bird behind me. Look out for silent flashbangs. Should be a hit. Oh, I could say it was, maybe. I think she tapped it again. If they react to that, you can't know about it. Because you have to commit and they don't. They can react. Has to be stream burst, right? Or does he not realize I'm sending? Oh, god damn it, I wanted to teleport over here. Oh well. Oh, it would have been a perfect teleport too. Ooh. Can't even destroy your own portals to plant more, can you? They've healed up somewhere. Da 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 la da 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 da. Ideally, I need to go for this guy. Okay, it's a draw because of that. Might have been a win if they didn't have all the hand-holding bullshit. But I think it's a draw now. Let's see. Yeah. Huge. Might be able to see her. Let's see. Nah. Time's too crucial for all the hand-holding bullshit. It's too crucial. GG. Fucking armor given to them for no reason. Dracula is quite strong, yeah. I think he's weaker than Pyramid, though. I think Pyramid has better anti-loop overall than Dracula. Not bad though. We had a a mean build from you guys. We almost got a win. If they didn't have that stupid armor for end game, we probably would have got a win because we would have downed him quick enough to go after the other. But give them 10 seconds of invulnerability at super crucial moments where you need to down them quicker than 10 seconds. Jeej. Do they still have that pip system post game? They do, but they didn't really work on it. It is the best thing. It's the best direction they could have gone with DVD with the pip system, in my opinion. But they didn't work on it enough, so it's just a mess. So what is this?
I hate playing other people's games.
Yorchie. Who's that again? Let me guess. You. Oh. You? No. Okay, I can't remember who this is. You? Who the fuck is Yorchie? Wait, it's not this, is it? No. The fuck? Yellow jacket. Oh, it's Guy. Oh wow, I only played him once. Well, and I probably have played him once. DS off the record, Dead Hard Deja. Make it with red syringe. I probably won't have that. Wait. Do I have deja vu with it? I probably ignored it because it was super shit back then. You 2 mana. I might need to back out of this. Because I don't think I even have deja vu though. Oh, I got... No, that's the wrong one. The real. Yeah, I need to back out. I won't be able to get it in time. Sarah, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. No, I can get it. You want this guy?
You get to keep that watch and Lickish, thank you.
Uri map off him. Fucking hell. You use that.
Bailey champ.
Alba, appreciate the 10 months. I can do that, Jazz, 1 sec. I'm getting deja vu first. I'm feeling like I already have it. Surely it can't be this hard to find it. Oh, I did have it. Why wouldn't it show it? Or maybe I grabbed it accidentally. Yeah, now we can see it. So we get level 3. Too old, right? Nah, you're not really telling me what I hate because I'm not doing it because I want to do it. I'm doing it because it's your build. I would never use her. Never. I got level 1 and said it's the wrong one. Ah, it's because I was panicking. Deja Vu Bond, Resilience, Iron Will. That sounds really good for a solo.
Support! You get to keep that watch and Lickish, thank you. Switching there. Appreciate it.
With this build, a Swift managed to defeat a Black Mane that was on 2000 win streak, so that's why you're giving it. Well, it'll be Ure, and it's because it's a Swift. It won't be the build. They probably had insta-heals as well. Did you ask for insta-heal? Yeah, of course you did. Yeah, that's what they do. King Godfall for the 23 months. Thank you. Yeah, Swift with loads of insta heals and shit. Yeah, it's gonna be super cool. Deja vu as well. You know, Billy. Where the fuck is Deja Vu? Level 3. Yeah, when I use this, they'll probably cancel it. There we go. I don't even know how to use. I don't have a syringe. We'll use this for now, I guess. But yeah, syringes are insane. I don't use them either. Do I even have it, Ray? Yeah, I do. Whatever. We don't have a syringe to make it even stupider. Well, we're not even in a Swift though, so it's not going to be anywhere near as strong. How's a 2,000 win streak even remotely possible? Dodging teams, I bet. There'll be a lot of hiding screen, dodging teams, delay you'd need. And then using a super strong killer and playing them like comp. Oh yeah, the DM. Yeah, you... yeah, sure, you can, do, you could try that, for sure. Well, sorry, sir, bring it. It's not my fucking build. Can you not do that, please?
You get skill cam once.
Like, it's your builds. If you're gonna have a go at someone, have a go at the people giving the builds. But you shouldn't even do that, really.
Love you,
But yeah, you
truly.
shouldn't be using it, right?
Over a decade watching
Fucking hell,
Twitch.
especially with Swift.
Mid-30s now, and you're the only one I still watch.
I appreciate it, Yas, for the 3 months. Thank you. It's your fucking build, man. Like, I'm doing your build. It's not mine. Does anyone know what he means with playing like comp? Camping hooks, tunneling people straight off hooks, free genning, you know, not really going for many chases, more about kind of making sure you get kills as efficiently as possible, I guess. Like playing it as the MMR kind of forces, I guess, right? And playing like you're going against a 4-man. So proper, you know, making it super difficult for saves and all that kind of shit. Like a comp player. Like a blight that puts someone on a hook, goes around the map quickly, and then goes straight back to the hook and shit, right? Why are they all running? He has Ruin. Let's see if we can find this as quick as he was find my totem. Because they found mine fucking instantly. Coincidentally, the exact killer that I played last. Ah, they did find it. He'll probably have more rhyme and reason to his stuff, though. Obviously, because it's his build. Nice. Aimed inward. Has he broke this? He hasn't. I don't think he can make that angle, can he? He can. This dude breathes all out, or demo. Probably should have gone up for the Gopala maybe. Superior anatomy for sure, you think? Hard to say. He didn't break the door though. So he feels confident at the window, I guess. The Demogorgon from Fortnite. I think I've heard someone say that like seriously about something. I can't remember what. She's screwing us over. She's running right to the other person trying to go for the save, and I was going to detach. Yep. Solo queue. You just give him completely free pressure for no reason. Nah, Sparta, they do it because they get likes. Them Twitter people. If you actually look, like, you know, you proof's in the pudding, so to speak. Go onto one of their profiles where they've got loads of likes for saying, oh, Drew's tier list is so bad or whatever. And then look at their other posts and see how many likes they get. And then you'll start to understand why they do it. It gives them likes. That's only why they do it. But they're also elitist as fuck. Nice. This demo's super good. I have to use this. Oh shit, I'm so dead zoned. Yep. Oh, I had dead on. I could use dead on. Oops. Forgot you gave me dead on. If you think I'm juicing there, dude, wait until you see me go against like some fucking smurfed killer. Like, I could do 5-gen chases versus the shit you see on YouTube. I've done it many a time. Pissies it. They've got like no brain. This demo's playing really good. It's harder to juke. Me, obviously. Ah, maybe not. Or maybe. It's not the smartest to go for me, though, because I do have DS and shit. I need to play smart now and, like, heal up somewhere. I guess she can heal now. Use a god pallet at the top even once you're dead. What are these gens? Quite close to one another. Hmm.
Support! You get skill at what and lickish, thank you. Petty's watching there. Appreciate.
I need to be careful. We need him not to see me. My like glowing yellow top. Geek Josh for the 12 months. Appreciate, man. Appreciate. I gotta go for the saves either. I'm the death hook one. Maybe here. Oh, she did, she did. Look at these shadows. I can't go for the serve. He's pushing everyone else away. So I need to go for the serve. Which is going to push me out. He might be doing that on purpose, I'm not sure. If he comes back, he's definitely doing it on purpose. Let's see if he comes back. Yep. Oh dear. Me and that guy are on death hook. No problem, Epe. Appreciate you being here, man. Oh, he's on a... Where's the other guy? Are they on this one back here or are they on that one? I don't even know. They're not on this one. Good that wherever he is. Yep. We go against good players on both sides. They didn't just kill her. Sad thing is, if we were a 4-man, this game would have been over in half the time. We would have finished all these gens ages ago. So he wouldn't have been able to get all these extra hooks at the end. No chance you can get this many hooks versus a 4-man. Like a strong one. Ah, he has pain res. I didn't know he had one there. Very nice. He don't make that. We do have the god pallet up there. Very nice. Can I get the bait? Or will it be too obvious? Too obvious. Wait, I'm dead on. That's so nice. Oh, GG's. dead hard wall then. Yeah. As I said, it's not it's not normal YouTube content that we have in this stream. Like going against killers who get 360'd and don't know shot timing and shit, you know? It's people who like wait out dead hard for like fucking 10 seconds until you press it. GG though. Good player. As always. No. That is legit your favorite perk. Let's try a ring. I'm kind of no, this is kind of a good build on Riff. Yeah, Dead Hard can be fun. Why didn't DS trigger? It was like 5 minutes ago or something, or 4 minutes since the hook. You missed the chain together stream. Yeah, we beat it. We beat it in 7.5 hours. No checkpoints. It was hard at the end. The chariot was super hard. Yeah, all the gens run as well, so don't trigger in game. But it was like 4 minutes ago, so obviously it's not going to trigger. GG Cal. No. Now that one, if not for the offer him. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. There's so many variables, dude. As I said, like, just some more people on comms, some people bringing some more insta heals, me bringing an insta heal, like, who fucking knows? So the map's super it's a super disadvantage for the killer, but there's other things that can give advantages, you know. Probably lost because I pushed him too far away from where all the gates were. They would have probably been open. I think he just killed me. Kept having really hard times. Dude, it was like scary. Chain together's scary, man. That Swift actually had insta-heals with the anti-tunneling build. Yeah, the big thing is the Swift, David. Like, the gens go about 2 times faster. So, what you can do as a little experiment, obviously it's not black and white, right? But when you play solo, when a killer's, like, beat you, look how many gens you've got. And if you've got, like, 2... I would say like 2 or 2.5 left. You would have actually done them if you were in a strong 4-man, you see? Because it's like 2 times faster. They do the gens faster. So when we got to 2.5 gens, that would have been all the gens done on that game. And obviously not black and white, right? But that's kind of the gist. And again, I could be completely wrong. It's just kind of what I've observed. Like when I go against a 4-man and when I go against some solos, the gen efficiency is about 2 times faster. So, you know, when you've completed 2.5 gens, a 4-man's completed 5 gens, you see? You can watch it, yeah, Shrubbe. It's on the VOD. Possibly put some, like, highlights up, like a highlight video of it on YouTube, maybe. Yeah, the Swift will also have perk synergy. I didn't even think about that. You've been grinding Space Marine, Tim, eh? we've got two Anon players, you see that? Two Anons. Nice. Wait, why did I... Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, she's got that thing that gives her the heal. That's bad. Okay, she messed up. They're probably trying the bullshit thing. I can't hit her there, because if I grab her and they have the flashlight, it's a free save. I don't want to risk it. This might be a swift. I really wanted to knock him off, but I can't. I'm saying that because of gen speed. Oh, that didn't hit anything either. That's sad. Yeah, she has that thing where I hit her and she gets free heal, right? Anon guy. Perfect live player. I'll get that. Need to pick and choose our battles with Wraith. Do you have DS or something? Why are you so confident? That's a hit. Everyone's injured. Now we're just looking for kind of like good chases to go for because we're Wraith. We go for her again. We didn't get to use pain res on her, so might as well use it here. We get a dying light stack as well, which is nice. Someone we're here. I hate when they do that. You see the scratch marks, there's no blood or anything. It's like, where the fuck did they go? Very nice. Did not realize you had all that for you. So he has a vault into a pallet, which makes this super, super stronger than he would have normally been. I don't think he can make this again. That's a down. We get a pain res again as well, which is nice. Yeah, that pallet into the window made that way stronger. If I didn't have bamboozle there, that would have been really bad. Oh. They're going back for this one again. I think they saw me over, sadly. I hit him before he gets to this window. They've made them vaults really weird, dude. That should be a hit. He didn't realize I was here. Very nice. Like, that shit used to hit easily before. But now we made that. He actually made that vault. That's fucking crazy. Can't go for that guy, I don't think. Nah. Well, we can break it. Oh, he tried a flashbang as well. Bamboozle's really good on Wraith, yeah. I'd say it's kind of needed, to be honest. You don't need Sloppy, you could get rid of Sloppy. But yeah, I definitely think you need Bamboozle. Actually trying to react, the mad bastard. That guy has deliverance, so no one had to go and waste time getting him, which means they could be on gens longer. I think they've ran for the, oh my god, there's so many pallets. I think they've ran over here. Wow, that fucker. Trying to rush the mid Jenna. She body blocked him. I think I'm wrong though. I think it's a solo, just a good one. Because I thought it was a Swift at the start. But they've made some mistakes Swift won't make. Like that window, for example. I don't think a Swift would do that. Messed up, that's a hit. With a dead hard, and there it is. Now they're all super good, but I don't know if they're Swift. I think one of them's trying to finish the middle one, you know, before they grab him. Because that took way too long. Someone's going for him. Let's see. No. We can slow game, maybe. We don't make that. But we can at least get it down. That's the tactic I told you guys. I told you that one. And you see what level it works on? I'll tell you good shit, man. I don't give you that stupid shit like all in. I actually tell you some shit what's gonna work. Very quick heal. Yeah, it's super good, dude. I give you good advice. Just like better players. I don't teach you how to bully like baby killers and shit. I give you some real shit, which is actually going to help you. This guy's trying to react. Unless you all have DSs. Okay, they don't. Nice, huge pain res. Absolutely massive. Because they're trying to finish this 100%, I can feel it. They moved. This is going to get rid of my dying light, which is Saj. Really? Well, dying light's gone, which is a bit Saj, but one person's dead. A lot of them are quite hurt as well, so it's not the worst. Let's see ya. No more slowdown. The life of DVD killer. Punished for doing well with your perks. You don't have a pallet there, do you? Oh, you do. Bad play. Or me. Did not realize he had a pallet. You don't make that, right? I did that just in case, because I didn't know if he had off the record either. There, we got rid of this, right? Yeah. Not that one, though. Fucking hell, dude. That's one thing I've said to you, and you'll realize when you go against good survivors, it feels like the fucking pallet's endless. It's just pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet. You'll realize it. When you go against bad survivors, it looks like there's no pallets anywhere. I don't think he makes that. I think that was Steve. It looked like him. I think I'll get there too quick. And I know he's dead. Well, I weren't 100%, but... Unless he has some, like, speed up. It's close. Nope. GG's. Very close. Yeah, once Dying Light were gone, the gens just fly. I know, man. But, you know, I think it was smart going for him there, because it was the kill. You did have a chance to get him off there. Yeah, I did, but I didn't realise they were just going to pallet into pallet into pallet into pallet into pallet. I just thought he was dead zoned. So. But yeah, I could have stopped it for sure. Pressure over Sloppy. No, I think Sloppy helps a lot, man. Like they were getting slowed down a lot with the heals. Did you not see the start, the momentum, what Sloppy did? Who was it on? I think it was the Yun. Like, super big momentum on Yun through Sloppy. Oh, GG. Yeah, they had some good pallets, but we know how to play around it. New. Who switch fry? I don't like this build on him. What about Sloppy though? Maybe we fuck with, you know what, fuck it. Let's just try it. It might not work, but fuck it.
Wants to play.
Oh, Sloppy's kind of good though. Gift of Pain would give a lot more, but then now we're basing it on fucking Pain, Scourge Orange again. Why Pain Res of Pop? I think Pop's kind of shit. You have to waste a lot of time walking to the gens as well. You don't have... People think you have so much time when you play Killer. It's weird. Like, you really don't. You need to consistently be on Survivor's asses. Consistently. If you're not on their ass, they're on a gen. So. Love my Wraith. Appreciate it, man. So you just like wasting loads of time walking to a gen, which is like fucking 20 seconds away. I don't know. And then wasting time to kick it. And then if they have Blast Mine, wasting another 5 seconds to kick it. Like, dude, the time's fucking ticking every time. I'd rather not. And it's only to do, I think, 20% of the current progression. Which can be worse than a fucking kick without it. Dunno. I appreciate it, Dessa. Thank you.
Injustice ranked.
No. Ooh. That's why you tunnel the camp. You play around your objectives, not around your gens. Yeah, I mean, I've played all different, like, you know, if you can't beat him, join him. I was doing that for a while, like, counting hooks and playing, like, some comp killer. But I don't enjoy, like, it's okay, but I just don't think it's the best entertaining content you can do for this game. And it's more fun just going around with the chasers. The games feel, it feels kind of, you don't know who's going to win, right? Like, even that one, it was super close, right? It could have been a draw, could have been a win. But if I was playing, like, super strict and, like, comp, halfway through the match, sometimes even less than halfway through, you could tell I'm just going to win. Which is like, I don't know. I don't think it's as good for content creation. Personally. So I'm trying to think of like ways to have it where it's more entertaining, but we still win. But it's harder. Especially if you go against the foreman who just rushes gens. I mean, if you go against a foreman who just rushes gens, you'll have that match that we had, like, a few hours ago. Or how long was it? Like 3 hours ago? Where I had 2 hooks and they'd finished 4 gens, I think it were. No, they finished 5 gens at 2 hooks. It's just stupid. They just do it so quick. The guy holding Chucky is Chucky. This is Chucky. Wait, I can't turn them. I appreciate the $1.
Hi, True Street. I enjoy your tier list and I like it because it's something different. It's not the same tier list as everyone else, so that makes it interesting. And I'm glad you don't think as everyone else. I like your opinions.
Yeah, I'm like massively against the hive mind kind of shit in society or just in general. Like, I think it's way more interesting when people actually tell you what they think, actually show their own opinions. Like, it's way more interesting. This fucking, you know, sheeple just following the same over and over again with just tiny little tweaks. It's just fucking boring, dude. It just looks fake. Like, just, especially on a tier list. How do people have such a close tier? I don't know if they do, but you saying that, you know, when you look at tier lists, they look similar. How are people having such close tier lists on DBD when it's so fucking subjective? Like, that just makes me think they're just copying one another. Like, how do you have such close tier lists on a fucking DVD? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's subjective as hell. Like, fucking ridiculous. I don't know how they could take them serious. DVD tier lists. How the fuck can you take a DVD tier list serious, man? I did mine for entertainment purposes. I don't take it fucking serious at all. How? How can you? It's fucking DVD, man. It's super imbalanced. And it's got so many variables which move killers up and down the tier list, depending on the variable. That scamper nerf to Chucky definitely made him weaker. Pretty much is like brain dead to beat now, isn't it? The scamper. You don't even need to think about it.
Let's play the.
You just do a 180, they can't hit you. I wonder where the purple were. Oh.
Let's try this on the quiet.
Why do people take DVD in Java so serious? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, look at that. I don't know. I think with some people, like, it's the only thing they have, which is kind of sad to say. But I do think that's why some people take it like super serious, especially even on the comp scene. Like, it's the only comp game they've actually really done well in, right? So they latch onto it like massively. I think there's a bit of that going on. There's a massive hive mind as well, especially in the comp scene. Wait, and they're super elitist as well. Super elitist. Like, anyone who isn't in the comp scene, they're like, peasant, you know? Like, it's so sad. Again, it's just what I see. Like, it's literally what I see. Don't do it and I won't see it. Like, I'm not making this shit up, I see it. I literally saw it with the tier list I made. Some fucking comp person or comp wannabe, I don't know which one they are, but I know they're in the comp scene. They just grabbed my tier list before I could even put it anywhere. And just got, like, likes out of it. Toxic as fuck. That's actually a proper dickish thing to do, you know. Like, someone makes a tier list, spends like an hour and a half, like, thinking up and shit. And not only do you mock it and stuff, you also take it before they can even post it themselves. So you can get, you know, the first likes and shit on it. Super petty. super, super petty. But that's what they like. Hello. They're elitist as fuck, toxic as fuck, and petty as fuck. I remember when one of them were fucking sniping me. I remember when one person in the comm team, what was it? I beat them. They'll remember it more than me because they're petty as fuck, right? It's not like a big thing for them. But I beat them with Chucky or someone, and it was so like hardcore for them that they had to snipe me anonymously to then post them beating me. It's fucking insane. I couldn't give two shits. You bloody beat with some compos and beats me.
Yeah, where
But anyway.
Yeah.
I think they have super fragile egos. That's the only thing I could think, like... For you to get, like, so obsessed that someone, so, like a streamer beat you and put it on YouTube, you need to go anonymous to beat them and put it on your YouTube. Like, it's definitely a fragile ego. In my opinion. Nice. I reckon we could have hit that. I need to get more of an angle. Damn, I guess wrong. Was this way? I think we can get this though. But I could be wrong. Thought so. Oops. Damn, I weren't looking and now there's no hook because the hook's still broken.
Support! You get skill more time. Thank you. Appreciate it.
My fault. I should have been looking. Nice.
I don't have time for this shit.
You should be on a hook though, lad. You should be on a hook. Just because I didn't look at the fucking screen for 5 seconds. Not bad, Storm. How's yours? Nah, they wiggle the same speed all the time. Which way are you going? Did I break this yet or no? Okay, I did finally. Obviously, balanced. Very obvious. They're not going to go up there without balanced. Not a good player anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Do I tunnel bots out? Depends. Like, I don't know if you can't tell, but I don't really, like, concentrate on loads of shit anymore. Like, before I was, like, 1, 2, 2, 1. Like, I was playing stuff with some fucking comp player. Which would work versus comp players. But, like, it's super not interesting. I like just doing this. And just doing good chases and shit. Because I'm good at chases. Or, you know, I'm good at, like, decision making in chases, I think. Like, anyone can fucking camp a hook.
Yeah! Yeah!
Thank you, a dog raccoon. Interesting name.
You didn't stand a chance.
Camping Wild has good game sense though. Yeah, but I would say like decision making in the chases is way. There's more going on. RLC finals yesterday. What's that? Oh, Rocket League? That's so random. No, I didn't. I don't watch Rocket League.
Good times.
I'll tell you one thing I did watch though, which is random as fuck. And I don't know if anyone else saw it. It's just like so many people watching it, so I saw it recommended on YouTube. GeoGuessr.
Such a chicken.
GeoGuessr, like World Cup or whatever. I saw that. They're a bit like robots. Like, I worked out. It's actually kind of crazy. I worked out through how many games they said they'd played. And I kind of worked out with, you know, not only, you know, you see the normal picture, but you also move, but also the ones where you can't move. Essentially, that person has seen about 300 to 500,000 photos around the world. Minimum. In a year. Kinda crazy. Because they said how many games they'd played. So I worked out kind of the average. The average would be about 6 rounds, I would say. And then I also took into consideration they can move forward. So that's going to add some. But some they can't move forward. So that's going to, you know, kind of take away. So it's around like 300 to 500,000 photos in a year. That's kind of insane. So yeah, I'm not surprised why they're quite good at guessing. Or, you know, having an idea of where places are, because that's, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. But it's the same with like speedrunners and stuff, how they look so crazy. They do the same thing. Like, we can do this. Like, you can get really good at the GeoGuessr. But do you want to devote yourself looking at 500,000 photos a year? Some will, and they'll get really good because of it. And some won't, right? And then I guess people who have a better photographic memory as well will probably have an advantage as well. So I'm assuming most of the top people in it will have photographic memories, right? On top of it. That would be my guess. Gonna do a Wesker again. I keep doing Wesker. Might do Gift though. I'm kind of fucking with Gift at the moment. I do like Brutal. The amount of run speedruns do for world record is... Like, if you want to get, like, kind of an understanding of how just so much alike we all are, even when you see people doing like crazy feats. Watch a speedrunner when they play a game for the first time, and you'll see how completely ordinary it is. Sometimes even less than ordinary. Sometimes they're like worse than some people who just naturally are good at games. The reason why they get so good is because they keep doing it over and over and over and over and like, that's why. And everyone can do that. But it does take a you know, a certain brain that wants to do that, right? So yeah, if you ever want to get like an understanding of like just how just normal speedrunners actually are, just watch them play a game, what they knew on. It's day one, and then boom, you'll just see it. They're just ordinary gamers. They don't just all of a sudden start this like next level. Yeah, that let me solo her. That's a good example. Not completely, because it's not a speedrunner, but they got like popular because of going against Milena, right? And I saw a stream when they were going against Radon, and they were like below average, I would say. Now they're probably fucking amazing again because they kept going against them, right? But they were below average. They were using like all the cheese stuff. I can't remember what it's called, but the one that gives rot, the weapon what gives rot, and just full armor. Like it's you know, we're very similar, guys. We're very similar. It's just them people who put that massive dedication into something and just keep doing it over and over. They look like crazy because if you don't realize how much time they've put in to actually get there, right? Reduvia. Can't remember what it were. Antsip or something. Antsip Rapier or something like that. I think it's something like that. It gives rot. And pretty much everyone who cheesed Radon just used it. It's like the cheesiest thing everyone used. But I can't remember its name. But all the ones cheesing him used that. Ant Spear, no. Someone will know. It's a very classic one what people used to cheese. There it is. Ant Spur Rapier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. Yeah. And they usually use like a fingerprint shield as well. So there's no real skill. You just do this and poke. Right? It bleeds and rots. Yeah, insane. Insane. What do you think is the most balanced map of them all? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Again, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like tier lists. Even talking about what the most balanced map is hard. Because there's so many variables again. So many variables. Like, what is it going against a Swift? What killer are you playing? You know? What perks are you using? What perks are they using? What offerings are there? You know, like, what playstyle are you doing? Are you camping? Are you going for chases? Are you doing a bit of both? Are you free-genning? Like... They can't be like a definitive anything on DVD. That's why I never made a tier list. That's why I've always thought they're just stupid, because you can't do it. Once again, I did mine for entertainment purposes, you know. I did try to think of stuff. I were being serious. I did think, you know, this here and this there. I weren't just guessing or whatever. I were trying to give my best kind of opinion on it, but it's super subjective and full of variables. Right?
Is that all you have?
Even pain resers. Where were the pain resers put? Are the pain resers close together? Are they screwing you over? Like...
Poor performance indeed.
Yeah, fucking hell. The variables on this game are insane. Probably more than any game out there, like in total. What RNG map did it have? Sometimes the RNG of the map is like super favorable to one side. Some maps are like super good. Like if you do like indoor maps, now like Ghostface for example, who's quite low, becomes super strong, right? Because it's indoor. He gets benefit from it. Nice dodge.
Playtime is over.
Playtime's over, bitch. Should have gone up there. I probably could have caught her off guard more. Fucking tricky one, weren't you? Probably saying the same about me. We don't get a dying light off that, but we do get a gift of pain. And the gift of pain is on the obsession, which is actually really good because it kind of negates the dying light buff. Which is nice.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
This person feels like they're on a VPN. Do you see how they've got a bad ping and they've got like Chinese writing? You see that? I almost missed that. But it's so easy to hit 360s that I didn't. Almost did though. Hello, this genius. Wait, 64? Why does it say they're on a bad ping? I don't get it. Maybe it's fluctuating. I don't get it. And I know someone were here, but I was bloody concentrating on the bloody ping.
Thank you, but he's watching tear. Appreciate it.
Critical. Thank you for the 6 bombs. Appreciate. We're out of the good side here, though. Oh, he knows. Might be enough. Yeah. Iron Will with a flashlight. Kind of rough. This is way too safe of a loop. What are they doing? Saw the Meg behind him. They've actually made that loop even safer than it was. You saw that shit? Well, they like curved it and everything? Very strange. You're not gonna be doing anything too good there. Trust me. We got some really good slowdown here, you know, with Gift of Pain and Dying Light. I'm definitely trying to figure out like a good build where you can go for chases. And other than like a 4-man gem rush team, it does feel like you can kind of go for a lot of chases with this. I like it. What now, eh? What now? Are you disorientated or are you discombobulated? Discombobulate. Discombobulate. Perfect fucking... Move. The Meg Savior. I'm making Wesker look fun, guys. No, boo. Ba 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 ba. Boring.
There's no point in hiding.
Wesker were my weakest killer. He might not be now, I don't know. We've had a good Scourge Hook layout as well, so it's allowed us to actually use our fucking perk, which is nice. Very nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. Don't know about that though, do ya? I don't have the other one.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Thank you, Lord. You too, mate. Saving pain, res, stack for later. No. This game's all about kind of snowballing and momentum. If you let them snowball at the start, you're probably not going to be able to really go for many chases. Like, the game will be over, like, quite soon. You need to slow their snowball as much as possible. That's what I tried to do. Because I want to go for loads of chases, but if you go against people who do, like, 5 gens in 4 minutes, how many chases realistic do you think you're going to be able to get? Com DVD is super boring. We already talked about that earlier. I don't like the scene either. Da, da, da. Got ya. Oh, I get that. I don't think anyone's at the highest level of play for killer that anyone can be, because I don't think you can reach that on anything because we're human and we have human error. But I think I'm very good at video games. I put time into, yeah. I always have been. The 1v1. The 1v1's kind of stupid because there's no seed for the maps. And if you don't know what that means, it means like when a map's created, especially like an orangey one, it'll have like a map seed, right? And you're on that seed, but you can't copy that for another one. So when one person plays a map seed of like 1121 or whatever, let's just say, obviously it'll be longer. The other person's like, okay, now it's my turn, but they're playing on like 2231. Like it's a different map seed, so like you're not really having a fair competition. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. Like some people are just gonna have better RNG. Map seed 100% should be a thing. It's weird that they're not. And it's weird that people don't talk about it. Like, that'd be the one thing I'd be, like, consistently talking about if I was, like, super loving the 1v1 comp, blah, blah, blah. Reminds you of Comp Civilization, which does exist. They use the same map seeds. We have to. Like, I think it's hive mind thinking, which makes them think it's all like normal. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense again. Like the devs have really just questionable shit, and so does like the way the comp community does stuff. Ironically, they think they do everything perfect, right? And they're like the gods among men and all that shit, but 1v1 with no map seeding, like what the fuck? How does that make sense? Hello, I had a feeling you were here, Meg. You've watched Comp Civ before? I haven't seen that. It seems kind of boring, that. I can't even hear her. Did she run this way? She did. I think she has Iron Will, so I can't hear her at all. That was well, Lisa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has Iron Will. I can't hear shit. GG. One was not super with a point about seeding is valid. How long you can last chase with a kill is valid skill. Yeah, like the main issue I have with 1v1 is the map seed, honestly. Some of the killers, they can't really do much at a lot of loops. But yeah, the map seed is the main issue. You can't really have a fair 1v1 without a map seed. When you get that sorted, the 1v1s could be way more legit. Because everything they're doing is like, they're copying the same thing, right? Same killer, same map, same survivor. That's all fine, because it's replicating, so you can see who's doing better. But the map being different has no replication. So someone will always have an advantage. Sometimes it'll be a small one, and sometimes it'll be a massive one. Same with disadvantage, right? Which is just strange. There's still one more. Let's go. That's it though. Just one more.
1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1
Need to stop playing him though. You watch one com game, the killers tunnel and camp 95% of the time, boring. Yeah, and it's because they have to, because they're going against Swift. They're going against 4-man Swift, and they just rush gens. You have 4-man Swift rushing gens, pre-dropping and just running forward, and you have killers camping, tunneling, and kind of protecting maybe a free gen if they can. Like, they both have to play that way. If there was some kind of like modding thing they could do, and they could make it where gen speed is slower for when they do comp games, and they make the game about actual separate hooks or something along them lines, something like that, it'd probably be more interesting. But going against a 4-man Swift who's super efficient at pre-dropping and rushing gens is never going to be interesting content to me. Never. Going against 4-man Swifts is not interesting in this game. It always makes both sides super, like, maybe at the end something interesting can happen, like you do some really clutch thing, right? But for the majority, it's always the same gameplay. Do people think com killers enjoy playing that way? I don't, again, it won't be black and white, will it? There'll be some people who do it because they have to. There'll be some people who do like that. And there'll be everyone in between. What if there's a cooldown for popping a gen? They just need to slow it. Like, when there's 4 people who are super efficient, it's too quick. Pain res is meta incentivizing not to tunnel, but it isn't strong enough. No, they nerfed the fuck out of it. Spirit. No, I don't watch other DVD content. The sweet lord. I made a tier list yesterday, I think it was. Wretched Fate. They could just cleanse it. I think Gift of Pain's probably better. What colour do I wish the most that got buffed? It'll be bias. I'd like, just through a frustration point of view, I'd like it where Pinhead doesn't break his own chains when he walks through them. I'd like that, which would be rough. Because I think that's really stupid. Wesker is my favourite today, yes. In solo queue, sometimes get it at the same time you're working on, gets hit by 3 pain res. That's how bad it can be. Yeah, but think about that. That's only one person getting infected. So the other 2 survivors are completely free to do whatever they want. A lot of survivor content I've seen on YouTube, Poetic, looks like they are aiming to find baby killers, be that through smurfing, be that through waiting hours upon end trying to look for one, which doesn't make any sense. It's just smarter smurfing to me. But it looks like that's the content. What would I prefer the content to be? People going against who they're supposed to be going against. People going against good players. I don't know why it's so entertaining to watch like some proper pro survivor go against someone who's just fucking installed the game. I don't get it. And if you can't see that, then I guess we've got 2 different kind of visions or something. I don't know. Like, it's so obvious. Like that doctor clip I saw from fucking ages ago. Like, he didn't understand shock timing, and he got 360'd 3 times back to back at a fucking jungle gym window on the outside. Like, no, dude, that's not a normal killer. Maybe different regions have super bad players, like, compared to others. I don't know, but that if you go against that in Europe, you're on a Smurf account. Or you've had to wait fucking hours to find it. Simple as. Larger DVD player base casual, so they like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying my point of view. Like, it's not interesting to me. But I want to see some, like, bad player get beat up by some good player. I don't get it. There, dude. Oh, you knew. I don't really want to go around that building. I said about that building before, like, if you're Huntress, for example, it just fucks you. But it fucks you with anyone, it's just a shit building. There's lots of them. We need to watch out. Very nice. We need to watch out with that window. Is what I'm gonna say. So far, no weakling to capitalize on, by the way. Everyone's been looping quite well.
You'll pay for that.
Nice. I think that other guy's back here again. He is. That's a hit. That's a kill. Where's he gonna run? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know why, like, this content isn't more popular than the beating up on, like, babies. These are obviously really good survivors. It's gonna be a hard match. Isn't this more interesting than just watching, like, someone fucking surf? Or look at baby killers? Or baby survivors? Like, I don't know. Oh, nice. Bang, bang, bang. Almost 3 gens done, yep. Nice. They've got good dodges. Should be a hit. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Egg for the win, man. Egg for the win. They don't expect it. You delay it so long. Beautiful. But yeah, I've always disliked how the best content that people think is the best content on DBD is going against like really bad players and dominating them. Nice. Let's just get rid of this. Last time I used my ears. I was thinking about using him today. I might use him today. I'll show you why I think, you know, he's better than people think. Still not the best, but I didn't put him at the best, so she wanted to place a thing again, you saw that.
Is that all you have?
Someone's above there. Yeah, these are super confident. You're not doing that. Can they still do that, guys? Can they still do that?
I'll see you dead.
Yes. Fucking ridiculous. And there's nothing you can do about it, is there? They could just do it. Oh, I got lucky then, I guess. Maybe he's gonna go for the, just a bit off. Tried to react to his vault animation, didn't let me. Boo. Hmm. They want you. Did not want you.
Playtime is over.
Oh yeah? I feel that was a waste of pallet. Panicking a bit there. La 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 la.
Just starting.
Could have zoned it in the inside. No, probably. I don't know where you're referring to because that was like probably a minute ago now, but maybe. You guys are not doing bad on the gens. To say that I've got 5 stacks and loads of people with gift of pain walking around. And some pain reses here and there. Can't get a pain one on it though. What kind of slowdown are we hitting with gift of pain and the dying light stacks? It's getting quite high, isn't it? Quite high slowdown. Like passive. Anyone know? For 1% right now. If they have gift of pain as well, I'm pretty sure gift of pain is, unless they changed it. I thought it was in the 30s gift of pain. Ugh. Oh, that's unlucky. They're at the other side, I can feel it. Okay. Worked out. Someone's here too, I heard them. Back there, but I need to check these. A door of dime. You see? I want to be in multiple of them. Even though I'm faster, they could just be more efficient. They can be more around the map at one time. Hello. Good dodge.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
That's 45% now. Hesitated. Super close. Interesting. Can't get a pain res. That might be it. We needed that pain res. Another fall gen. It might be both of them though. Ah, they haven't done it. Dude, the passive slowdown is golden. I love it. Makes the match just so much more interesting.
You can't hide forever.
If all hooks were scourge hooks, would that be a good thing or bad thing, and why? Well, first you need to think, is it smart that sometimes you can't use your perk on a scourge hook? And then once you work that out, you'll be able to work out that question. I don't think all hooks being scourge hooks is a bad thing, personally. Because, like, you need to get the down, you've used a perk slot for it. Well, depends how you think about it.
Poor performance indeed.
And they were more confident in their ability to win until they realized that we're getting to 8 level of Dying Light. So 8 stacks of Dying Light and him with Gift of Pain. Let's pretend he's in the Obsession, because that just ruins it. But if he has Gift of Pain and 8 stacks of Dying Light, what slowdown is that? Are we getting to 50s? 40%. It's not bad. And that's with pressuring around the map as well. So the gens are going to take, like, about 140 seconds or something. Oh, I messed up. It was just before second one. Flip. Pentimento, they could just cleanse. That's the issue. They could just cleanse it. Like, how do you get people consistently giving you Pentimento? You also need to waste time walking to put them down. Like, you have fuck all time in this game if you don't have the slowdown. And you waste time, like, even if you do have slowdown, like Pop, for example, as we said earlier, you waste fuck loads of time using it because you have to walk, like, 20-30 seconds one direction to walk 20-30 seconds back. Sometimes, which is really bad. Like, if you have Pop, right, and a gen's on half, right? So a gen's on 50%. So 20% of 45, 9 seconds, right? So it's going to take 9 seconds off with Pop. A bit more with default. Let's just say 11 seconds, right? Or whatever. So it's going to take 11 seconds off the gen when you kick it. But you have to walk 20 seconds there and walk 20 seconds back because no one's there. And you need to get back to where you were because you just hooked someone, so you need to see the pressure, right? So that 40 seconds of wasted time, is that worth 11 seconds knocked off that gen? I guess that's for you to, you know, decide. I don't think it is. So it's why I don't use Pop. You can maybe use Pop on like Billy or Bly to someone because they don't waste as much time, but the killers who waste like time to get places, nah, I don't think it's worth. What's my take on true balance of the game, or balance question? I love when you guys ask me like balance stuff and then I talk in reply to your balance question, and I see someone in chat being like, oh, what a surprise. What a surprise. I've come here and true talk about balance. Like, I'm literally replying to you guys. You guys always want to know about it. But anyway, your take is in commentating ranked casual system, while balancing the perks is one thing, player balance is another, or for ranked mode, make it completely by enforcing chaos shuffle. I don't know about them. I don't know, dude. Like, it's in such a weird place now. Like, I think one thing, like, to make, yeah, I don't know. It's super difficult. It's a DVD main issue, yeah. But like, yeah. It's like, the thing is, if whatever I say, someone will ask the same thing tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after. It's like a never-ending conversation, right? I like the idea of agitation, but when we had that shit RNG, agitation didn't even save us, which was fucking ridiculous, so let's just corrupt. Is the game killer-sided or survivor-sided at a high level? The game is swift-sided. If you're in a strong 4-man, well done. You've beat the game. And you've made killer and solo feel like shit because of it. Yeah, you're probably going against some Swifts, man. I think it'd be interesting to see, you know, a UI when it shows you going against solo and Swift, and just to see if there is that correlation we would expect. You saw how Swift-sided it is when tournaments. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can literally just see it for yourself. Like, it's not like some subjective thing. Just look at tournaments. Like, Comp DBD is 4-man Swifts. So, think about everything they do to try and normalize it. To try and balance it, and none of that is in normal gameplay, and it gives you insight, gives you perspective, right? Problem with Survivor gameplay is just staring at gens, really. Yeah, Survivor gameplay isn't as interesting as Killer, I don't think. The chases are the most fun thing about Survivor gameplay. That's why it should be more incentivized, like the chase over like just doing gens. Reacting to new stuff. Or do you mean doing a react? Ever think about quitting the game? No, I'm not some like drama queen with that shit. What people do. I'm quitting DBD. It's not my style. I play whatever I feel like playing. I definitely want to check out some Deadlock. And what other stuff? I want to check out Black Ops 6 as well, just to see. Gotta admit, you were right. DVD does have MMR. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of obvious with all my tests, but yeah. Good that you see it. What the fuck is that? Some people make a video about it, quit DVD, and then come back quietly like nothing's ever happened. Yeah. There's quite a lot of content creators on DVD that they won't be able to stream another game though, right? Like, they'll literally get like no people watching them on anything else. So, it is a weird place to put in, you know? I didn't play the beta, no. We had some like sponsored stuff, so... I do want to check out Black Ops 6 though, whenever I can. That's because DVD streamers took at other games. There'll be different reasons. Like, there's some DVD streamers, in my opinion, who have used me and used other people to actually grow their platform on DVD. So when they go on something else, the only reason they're really relevant is because of what they've said about other people and DVD. So they don't really have too much about them, if you get what I mean. That's what I've seen. Again, you know, just my opinion. It's just what I've noticed. Like, I've definitely seen like streamers I didn't see at all grow and grow and grow on DVD, the more the shit on me and other people. Is that really going to translate to them going on another game? Probably not, because they probably have a community which is like all about shitting on me and other people, right? When they jump on another game, then they're not going to do that. Especially when they have like zero charisma. Like some DVD people have like no charisma at all, in my opinion. So it's not really going to be easy for them to go to another game, is it? They've got like no opinion of their own. They're like fucking politicians. No personality. In my opinion. Anyway, whatever. Let's see if I can show you why I think Myers is good. Or better than what people think. He's not the top, but better than people think. If he comes back here, this is a free down. Bastard. That would have been a free down. Still might be... Oh, never mind. We got someone with object. That's weird. Yeah, I know, Mike. It's tedious, isn't it? I can't go for this. I can't. We need to only commit when we know it's going to be a down. This guy can fucking see me. Which ain't going to be ideal, is it? Especially if he's on comms. He could tell everyone where I'm at. There we go. Nope, never mind. Another pallet. If she extended that, I were down. But you can see this is a super good team, right? The decision making, what they're doing, super good. So if I do well versus this, again, you get what I mean, right? Honestly, I've had multiple people try and end my career because of DVD. With loads of lies and shit. But we're not talking about that. I said last time we talked about this. It gets me emotional. I get way too passionate, which is fair enough, but still. I'm not having that conversation. Does she have... Okay, she don't. Good. Wait, this is the same fucking person. I just went against this person. There's so fuck all people in top bracket, man. Do you go against the same people when there's like 50,000 people playing? Fuck off. Same fucking person. Literally just went against her. I don't know about the others. Nice. Better watch out. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Shoots out himself. Yeah, I know. Could be that. Who fucking knows? Again, all the variables, etc. You go mad trying to like work it all out, so I don't bother. I'm just trying to do entertaining matches for you guys, as I always have. Give you some good insight, etc. You waited there, dude. It's like you got fucking wall axe. Very nice. Okay. No, you don't. Crazy though that she waited there. Super ballsy. I think the issue with like comp players as well in the comp scene is they're super blind to their just level of play, and their level of play is just loads of swifts rushing gens and camping. So their tier list won't make any sense to people who don't do that, right? They'll be like, what? Uri Huntress camping the basement is really strong. It's like, yeah, but the tier list isn't about it. Uri fucking Huntress camping a basement, is it? Why'd she wait there? She was dead. Okay then. But if Myers goes against a 4-man coordinated team who just free-drop pallets, shift W and rush gens, he can't do anything. Yeah. I'm not talking about that. It's boring as fuck. I don't care. I do not care about that playstyle. I do not care about that scene. It's not about that. It's about them playing normally against good players who were just, you know, they're playing the game just normally. No coordinated comms, no clock call-outs. And then the killer is going for chases. That's what it's based on. With a good loadout, what you deem as like their best loadout. Which, you know, works for you. Which again is subjective. Ah. Good shift W. Good shift W. 125%. Oh wait, he's the one in object. Of course he's gonna shift W well. I don't think Maya should run out of stalk though. I don't think he's good enough for that. I think that's a bit weird. Where's the other one? I only see... Oh, they're all over there. Never mind. I guess I won't use my perk. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. I didn't want to use it anyway. Increase the length of stalk needed to go tier 3, but make it permanent as a result. No, 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 no. I'm not saying that. That sounds uninteresting. I'm talking about... You know how when you stalk someone, and then you can't stalk them anymore? They shouldn't have that. You should always be able to keep stalking them. You think I can win this? Oh, definitely. Already one dead. 5 stacks of Dying Light. Instead down Myers. For sure. We just need to play strategic with it. That might be a down. No, it's not, it's not. She's not gonna go this way and do it. Why'd you do that? Two of these people have done like a really silly thing right at the end for no reason. Do you want a kiss? Well, they have a lot more freedom to fuck around. I need to keep moving. Oh, the prick. You knew I saw him because of the thing. I can see you, man. Nice attach attempt though. You did not expect me just to commit. I know you didn't. If I did it. He was waiting for the bait and then he was gonna slide. That's what he was doing. There you go, Myers. Not the very, very best killer, but insta-downs with extended lunge. It's not bad. You with the lead pipe? Oh, you did well. He's just hoping he hears the heart. He's not even trying. He's gonna put that. I don't even think. Give me a med kit. I'll let you go. Not really worth a highlight though, because like 2 of the people give me like a free down for no reason. I don't know why. They like the face. Develop pain res without a perk is a hot take. Oh, you're talking about that stuff. I mean, you're not talking about too bad things there, but you need the whole gameplay loop to be different. That's the issue. Like when you're talking about, you know, when the killer goes for a separate person and then they get gem regression because of it and all that kind of stuff. It's not a bad direction, but the gameplay loop needs to be different. This guy's angry. So he says much. Oh. He was doing adept. He wanted to escape with adept. You need to camp on this game when all the gens are done because there's nowhere else to go. I'll show you why I think Doctor's good as well, I guess. You don't already know, like why. I kind of like this new build I'm trying. I'm gonna do it more. A bit more slow down. So what is this? 16% speed. Yeah, it's not bad. You don't want them, you want... I don't want that map. I don't like picking maps. It's for scrubs. Oh, please give me it. Thank you. I'm making you want to come back, but you swear you feel like the killers you like to play so... Which killers? Wolves. Lich is okay, yeah. He has some points where he gets fucked though. Neme. Neme's not too bad. Neme's not too bad. I can't remember where I put Neme. I feel like I put Alien above because I think Alien's anti-loop's far superior. You can't crouch it. Neme's like a weaker Alien, in my opinion. So he will have been below Alien. Four competent solos can beat a strong killer. Yeah, and a strong killer can beat 4 competent solos. What are you saying there, though? You're talking about the more balanced side of the game. I remember the stream you were having a blast on Release of Blight. It was a great stream. Oh, yeah. I could maybe show Nemesis. I wanted a doctor on this one. Someone's saying that killer will always beat Solo. Well, that's just ridiculous. I've beat many, many killers many, many times in Solo. Appreciate it, Wolf's Bane. And yeah, we got followers. Like, you guys have found me from all different types of games, man. Yeah. Does Dead by Daylight have replayability potential? Of course it does. It's multiplayer. Multiplayer games always have replayability potential. What the fuck? It's a weird question. I love that you've gone against a really good Swift if you think it's just a struggle here, man. I think if people want to get like an idea of like how stupid it can get with a 4-man, they should contact like some comp 4-man and say can we have like one game whenever they're free, and you'll get an idea of how stupid it actually can get. We could stop this. That's a hit for free. How do people not think Doctor's good, by the way? Like, I just hit her at one of the strongest loops in the game. I can stop this. Nice. Can't stop that. Zona. Pretty sure she can't go anywhere now, right? Just a jungle gym. People are thinking about way more when they go against Doctor as well. We've had like 2 anonymous on so many games today. Have you noticed that? Like 2 people being anonymous. Now it's Sable and Nicholas. Maybe it's quite common. Not a lot of players playing Doctor as good as you. Really? To be fair, I don't really watch other streamers and shit. Mainly because when I watched the survivors that were going against was super shit. And it was kind of irritating. Like the decision making was just so bad. But I haven't seen for ages. That's a free hit. It's a mid vault because of the Doctor shock. Stop him with this side. And now we can't vault this either. Get him. Just do that just in case. 3 down. Don't know about it. Yeah, I don't know how Doctor's bad or whatever. Me. I hear ya. Got a pallet there and a window. Let's free it. Got a window over there, we can block her out. Come back to the pallet? No. Stop that pallet. Oh, I messed it up. Very nice. Damn. I'm not using this, I just realized. Which gives you super good kind of like map awareness of where people are at. Quite consistently. I reckon we could bait this. Do you think? Yeah. She had a red glow behind her as well, so it looks like she's near me. I think... Does she hear my terror radius? Can't remember. It's like certain add-ons. Is it add-ons with the terror radius, guys? Or do you just get it in general? I can't remember. Because we got the red glow because of the add-on, but I think the terror radius is in general, right? When they're level 3. So they just say you terror radius everywhere for free. You don't have to do all about it. It is with add-ons, is it? Okay. That's gonna be a shot. Never mind, I thought someone grabbing her. Bom, 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 bom. What's the play here? go. There's a vault here. He can't get that vault again, so he might go for this. He will. He can't get that. Now what? Now just a free down because I'm doctor. Yeah, I don't know. Seems kind of good to me. You could also dodge his blasts. Yeah. If you're dodging Doctor's blasts, like at loops consistently, and getting to a pallet to drop it, you are literally like the 0.00001. The amount of time someone's done that to me as Doctor in 11,000 hours, I think it's been once. I think that's happened once in 11,000 hours. Oh look, I can see who's going for the save. That's kind of strong, isn't it? Let's stop this wall. Got that power. I did it earlier. Oh, we got it. I was lucky. She missed us that. Oh, by accident too. I've seen loads of people try it. It's just so like you have to dodge. You have like a frame or something to be able to do it. That's why people can't do it. You're basically here if you can do it. Yeah, exactly. You can option select. Well, not even option select. Yeah, kind of option select. So if I go here, like this, I get the window and the door. He's going to pre-drop this out of panic, no? If he pre-drops it this way, it's a free hit. Most of these hits, they can't do anything about, by the way. As long as I understand when to do it. Stop that. He's going to go back for the pallet, maybe? Yeah, because he's panicking. See, that's the thing as well. They're going to slide faster than they usually would because they're scared of the shock. Because the shock stops them from sliding. So you got that as well. You shock them through walls as well. Yeah, very true. I think I put Doctor in a very, very fine place. One thing I should have done with my tier list though, like in hindsight, is I should have put S and A tier, not S plus and S. I put that as like at the start for some reason, like I was just talking about it and never remembered to take it off. And some people have focused on that like it means something, which it doesn't. They're random letters, they mean nothing. So really, S plus was S, and S was A. If you care that much about the lettering of my tier list. You can't do it, man. Oh wait, I messed that up. There we go. Nice. That was good. What are you doing? That is solid A. Yeah, I wish I didn't have S plus. I put it right at the start, and I can't remember why, because I was just talking about how it means nothing. That's ironic, actually. Pretty sure at the start I said, like, this S and A and everything, it doesn't really mean anything. Just look at the kind of order. And then because of that, I just put S plus. I was like, look, S plus and S. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I'm pretty sure I said something like that, and ironically, obviously people have missed that, like some people. And they're thinking the S plus and everything means something. So, ironically, me talking about how it doesn't mean anything, people have used me, like, kind of trying to say that as it meaning something. Whoops. And then does S tier. His A, like his S plus is S, and S is A. You know, as it goes. You shouldn't even look at that. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing you should be looking at when you look at the tier list is you should be looking at where they are, who's above them, who's below them. That's the thing what makes sense. The S plus and shit or A and it's meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. I weren't even thinking about that. I completely forgot that I had S plus and S and shit. But I know that some people in the DVD community, like whatever I say, they like magnify it like massively, like it's like this like really big thing, right? I think she gets that. I did it too early. Oh. Nope. Billy, nurseable, you think? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, again with the tier list, some killers that I had above others, sometimes they might have been similar. Like some killers are so close that either one of them could be above either one of them, but you need to put someone. You can't put them at the same thing, can you? So, there is a bit of that too. That's what I always say because yeah, you're not wrong, Bri. You're not wrong. It's almost like they've got a motive to do so, right? Kill lists, tell you so subjective depending on RNG, map, etc. Yeah. As I said, I give zero shits about them, right? I did it for you because it was a sub goal with it, so I made the tier list, right? It's mainly for entertainment purposes, honestly. You know I don't take them serious. Though I did want to put time into it. You know, I did want to give you the best one I could come up with. But I don't take them serious. Like, they're subjective as fuck, dude. All this being low on the tier list is weird, really. Right, so why is it though? You tell me why it is, Nave, and let me understand your perspective. Because I have no issue with people having different opinions. I actually love people having different opinions, but also constructive feedback and stuff, right? Or I don't think you give constructive feedback on something which is subjective, but I want to hear like a different opinion. So why should artists be higher? What's the reasoning? And then maybe I can be like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Because I see so many negatives to artists. So many negatives. Yeah, Twins. I think Twins is better than Spirit. Yeah. From thinking about it, because Spirit gets fucked by Iron Will. Twins doesn't. Like a really good Twins player going against a really good 4-man solo. Holy fuck, is that hard? Like, Victory is super oppressive with outcomes. Way more oppressive than Spirit. They're super good, both of them. And saying one's above the other, they might be on par, right? Like, they're both super good, but I think because of the Iron Will, what hurts Spirit, I think it gives Twins the edge, personally. It's a nemesis, don't I? What if Fana would be good? Nah, they're never all going to be injured though, that's the issue. Just do that. So the person I asked, did they say... So a lot of times they don't. They just say like, I think this is wrong. And you're like, why? And then they just don't say anything. As if they're just like saying it's wrong because someone told them to say it.
Welcome to the community.
Wolfsbane, thank you for the prime, man. Who was it who said it? Ah, there it is. Navesy, have you said anything? Maybe they're writing a lot, I don't know. Navesy, I'm looking for you. You obviously understand why you think artists being low is bad. I'm just kind of curious why. Meow meow. Lick a tongue. I kind of like this. I went against the Nemesis and they used this, and the zombies legit were fucking magnetized to me. Even the artist manager you talked about how good she camps. Yeah, see, that's the issue. I weren't basing it off people camping. Artist is good at camping for sure. She'll be higher up if it's a camping tier list. So would Huntress. Huntress is really good at camping with Uriz. But it weren't based on that because I find it boring. Autism back with elevation. Yep, elevation's fuck. Oh, it's really bad, so that can't be a top killer, can it? If a map can completely fuck you that hard. Doesn't sound like a top tier to me. If they haven't said anything, I feel like they're not writing. God damn it, that's what I mean. Like, people just say, oh, I think this is wrong. It's like, why? I don't know. People told me. You must have a reason if you're saying it, right? Like, come to your own conclusions then. I don't know, maybe it's still writing. Maybe it's like a massive fucking comment. I don't know. I'm starting to not believe it though. It's crazy that you can be that like, wow, artists being that low, that's crazy to me. And then when someone asks like, oh, why is that, you don't know. That's crazier to me. Using the same wording. Why is that crazy to me? Well, I know why it's crazy to me. Because if something's so crazy to you and you don't know why, that's crazy. Fucking hell. Her birds travel up elevation if you place them properly. Yeah. But like, let's say RPD, for example. What are you going to do there? You're going to try and find a stairway to hit certain positions with your birds. Top tier, right? Yeah, sounds it. What? Let me waste 20 or 30 seconds to just get this little part of the map with my birds if potentially someone is there. I'm a top tier. Right. Sure. End of the day, we can always agree to disagree on stuff too. Like I'm not like super adamant that people need to agree with me at all. Never have been. I think ironically it's the people who are like super desperate that everyone needs to agree with them, which get irritated with me because I don't agree with them. Do you get me? Nice. Nemesis better than Alien. I would have hit this guy with Alien by now. That guy walked through my fucking whip. It's good though. He is good. I put him like B or something, don't I? Something like that. Nice. I think he can see me over here. I don't know why I'm trying to mind game. I don't think there is one. Just gotta enjoy being gotta enjoy, you know. Top of A. It will have been B then, because I shouldn't have had S plus. I should have just had S and A, etc. So seeing as people like super nitpicking the A, B, and everything, just take away S plus and put S, and then everything underneath, you know, A, B, C, etc. Seeing as it's such like a big thing for some people. I always forget like how nitpicky some people in the community are when you do things, and it makes me fall for them traps. Yeah, lad. No. That was bad. Should have hit that. And now he has live as well. No, he don't. No, he don't. This should be a hit. Window vault is pretty much a guarantee. It's one thing he's really good at. Window vaults. Palace not as much. Same with Huntress though. Dude, these pain resers. That's why the match is hard, because the pain resers are so shit. Let me use my perks. You shit to tell you index. How can, you know, I'm not gonna bother. Boom, 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 boom. I have 2 perks I can't use because the devs think having complete RNG on Scourge hooks is a good idea. They probably don't actually even think that, they're just lazy. They don't give a shit. Give me a pain res. I literally can't use 2 of my perks. This is fucking stupid. Might be able to now. Real men don't need perks. I don't know about that one. I don't think real men are Smurfs. Quite the opposite. I think it shows a weakness in someone's character when they Smurf. Definitely a fragile ego as well. Can't compete against what they're supposed to be going against, so they go against weaker. Look at the bad players I'm in now because of this fucking bad RNG. There you go. Nope. I mean, I can't use any gift to pain to slow things, like, or any pain res. I've got 3 fucking hooks. I've only used it once. Probably hurting me. Nice. Whatever. Looks like they might have deja vu too. Look at these gen splits. Definitely a chance of that. So they're allowing to use their perk though. Must be nice. Must be nice, guys, being able to use your perk while you equipped it. I'm not jealous, you are. Ba, 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 ba. Fucking stupid, man. Got ya. You only won because I couldn't use my perks, but it's good design apparently. Whatever, GG. I got to use 1 pain res and 1 gift of pain. Wow. Fucking brilliant. Meanwhile, the survivors get all their perks whenever they want. Fucking stupid. It gives me a dog shit, badly designed map, which is super survivor favored, and makes it so I can't get any pain res because they're all in shit spots. Good. And once again, that's why killers camp. That's why killers tunnel. Because if I camp and tunneled on that one, it would have been a different story. Let's hope that the RNG gives us actually an interesting match on this one. Fucking stupid. Oh, they were amazing, Spice. You know, so Spice in YouTube said, always when you lose, complain about stuff and said, wow, they were decent and did their job. All right, I'll tell you what they were really good at. They were really good at me not being able to get the hook so I can use my perks. They did that really well. And that's why I lost, because they did that really well. There you go. It was very, very well done of them, where they made it where I couldn't hook on the hooks I need to hook to use my perks. It was very skillful. You know my crucial perks, because this game's balance is fucking trash and the gen speed is way too quick and I need my perks to slow it down. Because they made it because they made it so I couldn't hook them on them, they did so well. Like they were so good at that, man. And then you say, but they wouldn't have known where your hooks were. Oh man. I don't think you're getting the sarcasm. If I could have used all my perks and they won, then there's more like praise to be given. But not being able to use my slowdown, what you physically need to use to actually compete in this game and play in a chase orientated way, like. Like, do you know where I'm coming from? Like, I physically cannot win if the game doesn't allow me to use my perks. Your perks are needed. Like, all they did is did gens and held forward. Because that's all they needed to do, because the map didn't give me pain res. The map didn't give me gift of pain. It's a map issue. It's the devs not putting pain res or scourge hooks around the map evenly, so there's always a chance to actually use your perk. Like, it's super, super important to have slowdown. I couldn't use 2 of my perks all game. That's super bad. The only way you win if you can't use 2 of your perks all game is camping, free genning, tunneling, all the boring shit, all that shit that you go against. There's a reason why they do it, man. Hopefully this is a more normal one. I don't think I'm asking for much to just be able to use my perks, am I? I like, they're super important perks too.
So pipe, you get skill cam lots and lickage. Thank you for cutting mushroom tear.
We can get rid of. Really? Thank you for the 3 months, man. They're like super important perks. Like, they are crucial for this playstyle. Of like going around and going for more chases and stuff. Like, they are crucial. So I don't think it's too much to ask. Let's say the difference where I can actually use my scourge hooks. Oh, look, I get one. I get to use my perk instantly. There we go. Now we get a normal match. Awesome. Now I get regression, which is needed, and I get gift of pain, which is definitely needed on the obsession, because the obsession has a bonus speed, and also negates dying light. So I need that. I need that to happen. If I don't get the down, fair enough. But if I get the down, I should get the perk benefit, right? I know, I feel like it's the same conversation again. What are you doing here? I feel like it's that same conversation again, where I was having a conversation with people where I was saying hook shouldn't break when you kill a survivor. And there were people being like, yeah, they should. Yeah, they should. I think it's the same shit. Where it'll only really change when the devs do something, right? Otherwise, we'll keep having people say it, you know. Yeah, sometimes you shouldn't be able to use your perk pain res. And people will just be saying it as if like it's like a normal thing, right? Oh, you're using Scourge Hook? Yeah, some matches you shouldn't be able to use it at all. That makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. Just like hooks destroying themselves on a death hook doesn't make sense. But people still said it did. Luckily, the devs saw reason and understood it didn't make sense. Sadly, they've still got Scourge Hooks, which don't have consistency. I think they've nerfed M-Tech a bit, guys. I'm not sure, though. Oh, that would have been nice, 2 hits. It feels like it don't go as far, but I could be wrong. Nice. I respect it. Definitely respect it. You see how different this game is because I keep getting to use my perks? With a super crucial Scourge hook perks I'm using. Like, super, super crucial to the game. You see the difference? They do Pingu. Ma na 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 na. Who's this? Ah, the obsession. Oh, I don't have level 3 yet. I should probably go for a zombie then. We get further distance and better movement. We're level 3. Oh. Let's have a little look around for us. Better speed. When you're doing this, you have faster speed and more distance. Better movement was just a quick way of saying it. Someone's at top. Right at the tip of the Nemtech. Right at the tip of the Nemtech. Got the distance now. Got the fucking distance now. You have balanced? Nope. Destroyed that pallet. Bloody destroyed it. Took a while for this chase though. That's why they got a gen done. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. But I got to use my perks, I'm happy. Which gem was it? Was this one? Oh, they do know. Dude, I don't want to go for you, you prick. Good shift W. Might be able to reach him here. I don't think so though. That's a balance, I believe. Boom. Didn't get Pamras on him. But we've got to use at least like a few gift of pains here and there, so we at least got something. And you can see the damage. It matters so much. Someone's here, I think. That's a lot of damage. You can see it though, right? The slowdown. Even though I haven't been able to consistently use it. We don't want to touch that guy, he's doing so slower. Because of the gift of pain. Feels like it's shorter. Guy's doing it well. If he's playing like this and I was off the record, that's gonna be really bad for us. That's super bad for us. Yeah, definitely something feels different with M-Tech. Anyone else felt that or no? It feels like it is wide. It feels like it stops a bit earlier, I think. Nice. God duck there, mate. Nice. I get to use my Grim and Pain. Or at least Grim minimum. I feel like I heard someone behind here. I think she makes that. Okay. Not if she does that. Damage of that off the record, which I said would happen. I'm pretty sure she's my last pain res. Do we get it though? We do. That's huge. See what I mean? It's weird that that's so RNG. Oh! Never mind. There's no gens on. Fucking hell. There's no gens on. Because it didn't get used, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, she were the last one. So that could have been huge, but they're not on the, they haven't done this last gen. But she got slowed down with Gift of Pain now, though. I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to kill him yet. This guy, however. This is a free hit when he goes up here. We're getting another Gift of Pain on him as well. Beautiful. Oh, he's dead. Would it be so crazy if all the hooks were Paimras, guys? What do you think? I just feel it's really strange not being able to use your Scourge hooks some matches, and then some matches always having them. Like, don't you think that's like a massive inconsistency? Like, some matches, you'll be able to use all your Scourge hook perks. And then some matches you won't be able to use any of them. Even though you've equipped them the same on both of them. And the only difference is the RNG. Isn't that a bit strange? Doesn't feel right. Something about it doesn't feel right. We can get a Paimras on her, potentially. Nice dodge. Yeah, they're already limited reusers with all the nerfs and shit. And they're going to make it where you can't even use them sometimes. Seems weird. How crucial that is. That pain res will have stopped one of these gens and will have hit them. We've got Gift of Pain on her again. We've had Gift of Pain on the Obsession all game. So he's had slowdown all game because of it. Which helps with the Dying Light as well. Because he don't get affected by it. For some reason. Yeah, this gem would have been done. With all the gift of pains and the scourge hooks and stuff. Or pain resist, I should say. This guy would have been finished here. Hmm. Nice. Play other perks that don't rely on hook RNG. Yeah. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the perks that you do rely on hooks. Very nice. He's going to be able to fall down here. Can't make that. Unless it does that, okay. How strong are they compared to the ones that do? They used to be, but they're complete shadows of the former self now. Complete shadows. Do we get a draw or win? In the MMR standards. Obviously we've got fuckloads of hooks. We've got 10 hooks, which is insane. 10 separate hooks as well, by the way. Which should be rewarded way harder than kills, because it's way harder to do. Ba, 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 ba. I think the issue of it, right, is how crucial they are. Right? If they weren't like crucial to allow you to play in like more fun way for everyone, then it won't be so bad. But because they're so crucial, and if you don't get them, you're just not gonna be able to slow the gens. I think that's probably the issue. You hear that animation exploit, it's so dumb. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. It's hard to play this game without talking about the faults, because there's some just really bad designs, I feel. Yeah, they're not even that good anymore. You only get it 4 times. Gift of Pain you only get for Gift of Pain's solid, I would say. Okay, your 20% after chase is damaging. It's hugely damaging. And the Gift of Pain as well. Like, basically, if you have bad RNG, where you can't actually use the Scourge Hook all match, or until all the gens are nearly done, you're missing out on 16% slowdown on multiple hooks that you've had. For no reason other than you can't reach the hook what has your Scourge. Why am I mouse one in before I drop to 2nd floor? It allows you to get down there quicker. It's what the stronger killers do. That's a good way to know what level you're playing at when you play Survivor, and what kind of killer you're going against, because the top killers do that. It let me give you a perfect example, right? So you know exactly why it would do that. So your lunge allows you to move quicker for a certain amount of time. But the negative is you slow down after it. So the quickness you gained, you slow down and you neutralize it. So you get the speed up, but then the slow down, so it's neutral. So you didn't really gain or lose anything. But if you do it as you're falling, the recovery slow down frames or as you're falling. So when you do fall, you lose nothing from the recovery and you just got the speed up. On top of that, if a survivor does go back on themselves, you fall down more vertically and you can instantly catch up to them. You gain super distance. It's very deceptive. And it's pretty much like every good killer does it. Because it's too good. Alright. No problem, Al and Riffa, no problem. Alright, anyway. Good session, good chats. It's very hard to not talk about the problems of DBD, dude. It's fucking well difficult. Whenever I play this game, it's so difficult. It's because I see it. I see it. Like, I have a match, and then it happens. How can I not talk about it when I fucking see it? It's so difficult. But anyway, boom. Let me put a bit of tunage on. Boom. Bit of a sexy outro screen, if I do say so myself. But yeah, once again, love yous. Appreciate ya. I hope you enjoyed. We did have some really good games. I think we had some good chats. Like, yeah, there's some issues in this game. I think everyone says there is. That you could, like, conversate about them forever, probably. I think people actually have. I think we have for a lot. But we had some good games. I really like this build that we're using right now, but I really hate the orangey of the pain res. Or the orangey of the scourges, I should say. It's quite bad. It's kind of why I've liked Dying Light, by the way, because Dying Light has no RNG. You hook someone, right? And you're rewarded. And that's it. There's no bullshit to it. There's no like, oh, but if you're in a certain place, you won't get anything for it. Or, oh, but yeah, you did well, but then they can cleanse a totem and then it's gone. There's none of that bullshit. Like, you hook them, you get a passive, right? It's kind of why I like it. But yeah, I'll see you on the next stream, alright? Take it easy. I'll see you there. Love ya. Next place for YouTube for more content. Doodoo.